Okay, we're all good. All posted. Everything's good. Put away the heckin' keyboard. Get that out of here. Can't have that on screen. That's a heckin' TOS. Get out. Hi, Dem. How's it going? And hi, George. I hope you're both having a good morning. Heck, wait. Bring the keyboard back out again. I'll try and remember to shout you out both again later so that there are more people around. Oh, dear. Anyone who doesn't know Dem, what are you doing? What are you doing? They've been our Sweet Bean mod for so long now. Gotta check out Dem. They are very, very cool. Also, Ace Baker, hi! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, dear. Also, if you do not know George is someone we made a VTuber for recently. If you want to see another VTuber model that is both sweet and cursed, check out George. They are also a very Sweet Bean streamer. They do wonderful streams. They do lots of collabs as well. So you get to see a whole host of people on their stream. Check out George. They're lovely. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you for doing a George shout out. I appreciate it, Dem. Sorry, you were ahead of me. You had a good day. I am glad to hear it. Oh, I guess maybe your day is already over. My day's just started. Heck, 2 shoutouts for George? Yeah, I know. Shoot, my unobservedness. I didn't see. Where's my face? So my face today is going to be... So I did pop it on the Discord. For anyone who didn't see it, I'm probably going to have to be a VTuber all week. This was not my plan. And I'm a little peeved, but that's okay. Yeah, I just a little bit under the weather. So I'm actually fine. I feel okay. I'm a little tired, but other than that, I'm fine. But unfortunately, I'm having a flare-up. And so to make sure that I want my streams to be a nice welcoming place for people. I don't want anyone to feel put out or uncomfortable while they're in my streams, you know? So yeah, I am going to keep my face covered while I am having my flare-up. Yeah. To anyone who doesn't know, I have HS. I get it on my face pretty badly. So I wouldn't look it up if you're eating because it's quite an intense condition. It's kind of grim looking. And yeah, I get it on my face. So yeah, it was probably because of the heat wave last week. Unfortunately, I didn't get away scot-free. It's not bad though. It's a pretty mild flare-up. So I'm hoping by next week I should be a-okay. As long as I look after it. Yeah. And then I can show my face again. Until then, no face. Opposite of a face reveal. A face cover-up. Ah, dear. We've had a thing. Thank you. Do move comfortable with. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah. I had a good think about it. Because at the moment, it's actually not too bad. It'll probably be worse by Thursday or Friday, if I had to guess. But I think the best thing to do would be just not show it at all. Because I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable, you know? And I think having it on show at all would make people feel uncomfortable. Yeah. So, you know when you're very used to seeing something, but somebody else might not be. And right now it does kind of, even though it's not that bad, it does still look like I've been punched in the forehead. So it would be difficult for it not to raise a question every time somebody came into the chat. So I think, yeah, cover it up. But I'll be okay. I just feel a little tired and a little, like, fluish, I suppose. Yeah. Other than that, fine. Ah, dear. And I'm a little peeved because honestly I would have liked to have my face on show for the second half of this stream because we are showing a new cosplay and I am excited. I am so excited. So basically the plan for this stream is first half, so like the first 3 hours, we'll be doing chill Monday vibes. We'll be doing sewing. I actually have a different angle for this. I hope you like it. I thought this might make it a bit easier for you to see what I'm doing with the sewing machine. Because I can be like... And you can see what's going on like under here now. which you wouldn't have been able to see before. So my hope is that this will make that a bit easier so you can actually see, I don't know, what's going on with the hoop. Because with my laptop having moved from over there, I couldn't put it on the same angle that I used to get it at like that kind of view. So I've attached it to my mic and I'm hopeful you get a good angle. My concern is that because it's attached to the mic, it's going to be like, grrr. But you know, we'll see. It's an experiment, isn't it? I'm hoping this will be a nice angle for like, I guess, seeing what's happening rather than just the top down where I kind of have to show you after I've done each piece of sewing. Because yeah, most of it's just so concentrated underneath here. It's just constantly like me doing this and you can't see any of it. And yeah. So hopefully it should be good. And yeah, so we'll be doing the first half chill sewing times. I'm not sure where we got to. I think it was, yeah, we were outlining some fire. So, oh. You'll have to excuse me, I did some cleaning, so there's some stuff on my desk that maybe shouldn't be here. But yeah, so we'd got to this point. I need to fill in some of the fire with orange still, but we're just detailing the fire on the outside around the top up here, and then we'll be taking it down into this piece and going up around the side here. Yeah, but it means I can put it under the machine and hopefully you'll be able to see me actually going around with it, which you couldn't before. Yeah. And then, after a few hours of doing that, I will take a very brief snack break to get some lunch. And we will do the second half, which will be new cosplay time. So the new cosplay is a costume that I will be making for a UK competition in May. So there are 2 Comic-Cons that I really, really like. Cool. There's the one that happens in Wales, that's in Cardiff, that I don't have to travel very far for, because I also live in Wales. And then there's the one that's in London, which is London MCM, which I do have to travel quite far for. But, I love that con. It's a big one. I think London MCM is the biggest Comic-Con style convention in the UK. Yeah. London is big. And for cosplay, it's fantastic. Like, it's really, really good. Yeah, it's good. Anyway, Samir Tikka Masala, a fantastic cosplayer, fantastic, especially with foam, popped into stream the other day. I'm sorry. Popped into stream the other day and was like, oi jelly, did you know the finals of this big cosplay competition that I know you've entered before, I know, are taking place in London? And I was like, no, Samir, I did not. Samir? What have you done? No, Samir, I did not. Samir! And the only way you can get into the finals is to win the round before, which is against everyone in your country. So, I want to enter the one in May and represent the UK. Yeah. So it's a pretty big competition. I don't fancy my chances, but I would at least like to get in, you know? I would at least like to get in. Honestly, I think if you can get into that competition, if you can get in. Also, hi Zay, how goes it? I hope you're having a good week. Oi, 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 oi. Hi Shifty, how goes it? If you can get into that competition, I think you deserve a pat on the back. Because you are judged before you even get in. So getting into that competition is like, well done. Heck, Jesus Christ, good hecking job, nice. So if I can even get in, I will be through the roof. Through the roof I will be. You tentacle, wow. Wow, do we have a tentacle hater in the house? Oi, 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 oi. You looking for a fight? You'll get one. I'm an aggressive jellyfish. I will fight you. Oh, thank you for shouting out Shifty. Shifty is our other Sweet Bean mod who does stream, and they do world building streams. Although also recently they've been doing some DBD. So now both me, Dem, and Shifty all play Dem by Daylight. And we all playing Dem. Oh dear. Oh, thank you, Dem. Yeah. And Thrope, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Just a strange fishy I was hoping to see. Hi. I hope you're having a good day, Thrope. How goes it? You need me to teach you? Teach you what? Fish talk? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Jelly, what up? What up? Elsa, did you mean jelly flesh? 0 doesn't stray. And for 0 does not stray. 0 has gained followers, but 0 doesn't stray. All Dem's fault. All Dem's fault. Oh, thank you for shouting out Dem again. Dem is a very Sweet Bean streamer. Check him out if you haven't checked Dem out. They do long streams. They will stream in your time zone. They will. Guaranteed at some point. When you next say, may I play with you guys? I am very hesitant at the moment, and I mean this is no personal offense, to give out my Steam stuff to people, and that is just a personal thing. And I it's nothing against you or anyone else. I am just shy. Shy and nervous, you know? So that might change in the future, but right now I'm only really playing with mods. But yeah, it's nothing against you. I am a shy bean. Dear. Fish talk, exactly, also known as Welsh. I am not going to be the best person for Welsh, but if you want someone who might be able to speak sweet, sweet Welsh nothings in your ear, Shifty Bluke. Shifty Bluke will come right up in your ear and be like, Borada! Which is the finest Welsh nothing. He'll be like, Wedi Solway, Wedi Son, Wedi Setlor. This is the only Welsh I know. Oh, his iron bag. Specifically, how do I pronounce this? Ich. Oh. Ich. At the beginning. And then Y is so ugh. Ich. Oh no, I'm confused. Cause that's like the lach. Sarah? Been trying, but the Welsh L consonant hates my English tongue. That is fair. Shifty will probably be able to do it, but I know Y is and L is like Sarah, if I had to guess, but I'm not Welsh. I'm also English. I am here with the struggle, but I do like the language, so if anyone wants to correct me, I'd love to know. That's fair. ASMR Borada. Yeah! Oh my god! Shifty! ASMR Welsh stream, do! I appreciate it, Ace. Thank you for being so understanding. With mods and a mods. Oh yeah! Jordan's mod! The best thing I appreciate is hissing like football. Someone put a mod. Oh, is that okay? Clisara? Possibly. Oh dear. Like that kind of sound. Specifically, the very first character name you encounter. Yes! I downloaded that this morning! To anyone who didn't know, a few of us backed on Kickstarter it's like a Dungeons and Dragons-esque kind of game called Legends of Avalon. But it's like Celtic based, and like the map looks like Wales. Oh my god. Yes. I downloaded that. I have yet to have a look through it though. I literally just downloaded it before stream. I looked at some of the art though and I was like, art. It's like 250 pages long. Oh my god. When you have D&D play, may I be the first to get in? I don't know. I think it'd be a bit difficult to do that, but I'd let people know. I would let people know. I think it'd be a little difficult to hold dibs for people because you never know when anyone's free. They have a pronunciation guide, and I watched some YouTube videos about Welsh pronunciation, and yet I still can't do it. It's a difficult one because it's so difficult, different to English, but it is really fun. I've found it really fun to practice. I have someone here that just laughs at me every time, but I still find it fun. I had to run. Yeah! Oh, Shifty, you'd be great at running a campaign like that. You'd be the DM that would consistently laugh. He puts non-vogue consonants in their alphabet. Good people. You see Final Fantasy 1 to 6 got remastered and released, and yes! Yes! I was talking about that Saturday! The Pixel remaster, right? I'm excited about 6. Yeah, because I was thinking I'd like to play 6. Ah, that's the Welsh. There's 2. Heckin' Welsh. Okay, true, yeah. No offense, Welsh people, some offense. Least intuitive language I've ever seen. But isn't the alphabet fun? Doesn't it make you smile every time you hear it? And I don't know too many alphabets that make me smile every time that I hear it, you know? And yet the Welsh alphabet, every time I hear it, I'm like, oh, great. Good stuff. Also, you can see my numbers. You can see all of my numbers. I have it just on the standard right now, but you can see it. Oh my god. Who would have thought? A world where you can see my numbers. It's a very odd language, one of the oldest in Europe. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of the stuff that I actually remember is stuff that I see regularly, which means it's stuff like services and the train speak, and yeah. Which it's not the most useful, but it's easy to pick up stuff which you hear day in, day out. Yeah. I remember services was one of the first Welsh words we came across, and me and my parents were looking at it like, what is up ahead? Huh? Because the word for services is like, I'm not going to be able to pronounce it because I can read it, but I can't pronounce it very well. It's like Gwasenthai or something like that. It's a long word, and we look at it and we're all just like, what's up ahead? What is this? And it kept being up ahead, and we were like, oh no, I don't know what this is. Good stuff. But yeah, I like reading the signposts and stuff like that in Welsh. That's one thing I've quite enjoyed. So I get texts from the NHS, and for like my prescriptions and stuff like that, I always get it in Welsh about 20 minutes before I get it in English to say that my prescription is coming. And so I've got quite used to like getting my prescriptions in Welsh before I get them in English. This is only with my surgery right now, although I think I had it with a previous surgery too. The Cardiff surgeries never did this, but like a lot of the other surgeries I've been with have, where they send it to you in Welsh and then they send it to you in English, but there's a hecking gap between my phone getting them. And so I'll get it in Welsh and I'll be like, I know what this is now. Because I've had it so many times that I recognize enough of the words. So I don't know how to say a lot of them, but I can heckin' read some of the words. Yeah. The consistent exposure helps. Excited for all of them? Heck yeah. It's super interesting for sure, but being interesting doesn't make it easy to pronounce. No, the pronunciation is the hardest bit. Are language too difficult for you? It's a tricky one. I do know some easier Welsh words. I can say tea and coffee. Oh, because it's coffee. Bus is another easy one. This is bus. I write in English, I demand you dumb things from me. And fucking NHS keeps only texting me about. Yeah! I have my NHS jab and it texted me that in Welsh. Let me see. Oh, sorry, that was a face. Yeah, here it is. I've got another one now. Oh, and it's texted at me in Welsh as well. I don't think I can say it though. It's. I have to be careful because I don't actually know what I'm reading. I don't think it will be. Well, no, actually, well, I know my name won't be translated to Welsh, will it? But yeah, there it is. Ah, wait, have they? I think COVID seems to have a name. And oh no, there it is. It's just much later in the sentence. I see it. I see it. Yeah, I get it in Welsh and then I get it in English. So when it pops up on my phone, I can only see the Welsh part. I have to click into it if I want to see the English. Yeah, they keep messaging me. Ah, tea and coffee is easy as heck. Milk has an L in it, like the. The first time I had to find Welsh to English translator. That takes time. Also, Grobbit, how goes it, Jelly? Grobbit, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We're talking about Welsh a bit. I hope your day goes well. The joke for anyone not in here is tea is 10, coffee is coffee. Yeah, sorry, I should have played that. Coffee is coffee, bus is bus, you know. He just texted me again. Yeah, I got another text about it. My jab is tomorrow. And they texted me Saturday, they texted me today. They're just like, listen, go. And I'm like, I wanna. I'll go today if you tell me. Heck yes, I know. I go, oh yeah, you're tomorrow too, aren't you? Heck yeah. I was gonna suggest, I was gonna be like, oh, you're tomorrow, I'm tomorrow, we could hang out. But then I'm like, wait a minute. Last time I had the jab, I had a fever within hours. I should probably go home. You've only rushed home. Ah, dear. Otherwise, I would have been like, do you want to get a coffee or a tea or a bus? Unless you want to get one beforehand. Because I'm assuming they're sending us to somewhere similar. Ah. Oh dear. I also went in early for my last one because I got there early and they were just like, yeah, just go. just go. So I ended up leaving the jab hall before I was even meant to get there. I had good times. I had a great time. I mean, the staring at the wall was a bit meh, but other than that, good stuff. According to Legend of Avalon, has no equivalent in English. It doesn't, no. It has, like, none of the double letter ones have an equivalent, do they? With the tongue at the top of your mouth, so you're making the L shape and then exhale out your mouth. Yeah, that's how people have told me to do it. It's simple. How do you get one beforehand? Oh, it's jab hall. It is jab hall. Alright, jab room. Jab room. Jab room sounds worse though. I think jab room sounds like I don't know, it sounds so clinical. Jab hall sounds like a party. Jab room sounds like I don't like that. Nah. Jab hall! Oh, you're going to the jab hall! I think it sounds like a party. But then jab room, it's like, I don't like that. Oh dear. You sound like the fun sound like tourist. Exactly! It's like a tourist attraction, the jab hall. It's much better. FF is just FDD, it's I would have said DD is but fair. I like that I don't think I opened my mouth, but my character was like, no, that would deserve the mouth open, that did. Ah, so they do. Sorry, when was my... I think I need to go to the jab hall at about is it 3 o'clock? 3:10. They want me at 3:10. Oh dear. 3:10 for jab hall. Yeah, if you want to meet before that. Unless you're way before that. Oh, 2:20! Heck yeah! Oh my god! We are not so far apart, you and I. Oh dear! I might have seen you waiting, like staring at a wall when I was queuing. Even if we hadn't gone together. Has a Welsh learning option, doesn't really actually tell you how to pronounce things. Yeah, Duolingo with some languages, I imagine it must be quite difficult to learn it with. Not because I think Duolingo is bad by any means, but it's just the pronunciation aspect of it. Because pronunciation for Welsh is like the hardest part. So you kind of need to get taught that. Because reading the words is difficult if you don't know how to pronounce them. Because I'll be honest, I found Y one of the most difficult parts. And I think it's because even from like learning another language, I'd learned Spanish for like 5 years. And so I was so used to being like, I see a Y, I read it as E. Even if it's on its side, it's E. E. E only. E. and then it's like, no, and I'm like, no, E. E. and then it's like, no, It's hard. It's hard. But yeah, I don't know if necessarily Duolingo would get that into your head enough. Hey, maybe it would. Bottom of the fire. Oh, that's why I know how to say Nosta Jelly Nosta. I was gonna say, when have I ever stared at a wall, and I remember the moment when you stare at a wall for 15 minutes. Yeah, after the jag, where you have to sit and stare at the wall with the clocks on it. It's very weird and surreal. There's just clocks on a wall and you're like, ah yes, let me stare. I love this. I love staring at walls with old pop music playing in the background. Yes. I love it. I actually found it quite relaxing, to be fair. I mean, you just kind of sit and you do nothing for a while, so it's pretty nice. It's not the worst. I was watching some YouTube stuff about pronouncing vowels and consonants, but even that was confusing a bit. They had 2 people teaching, one for South Wales and one for North Wales. Oh yeah, probably. I mean, I will say though, I feel like you could say that about England as well. Like, let's not be beating around the bush. If you live in the north of England versus the south of England, you don't pronounce your vowels the same either. Like, we pronounce our vowels totally different, and it's the same language. Oh dear. North and South have different dialects. Yeah, you fit different dialects in spaces as small as well. Yeah, but I'll be honest, like there's a mountain range in the middle. like if you consider like history and stuff, like yeah, probably. So, like the South and the North, yeah, they're quite distant. They're pretty distant places. Oh dear. Yeah. Also, I'd say the South is the West as well, because the West is different to, like, if you go to more Cardiff-y, Newport-y areas, like right up by, like the areas closest to England. Basically, the areas closest to England, people sound very different to anywhere in the West and the North. In the West and the North, That's where you have the more like stronger, I guess. What without knowing a Welsh accent, that's what I would have imagined a Welsh accent to sound more like. Yeah. Yeah. But then you don't hear it as much in Cardiff. Probably the giant mountain range. Probably the giant mountain range in the middle. I don't want to draw any conclusions. I actually know that one North and South are actually totally separate at one point because the chunk in the middle was held by the English for a long time. It does not surprise me. Learning my history of the British Isles, heck yeah! Sick. Oh dear. Yeah, the west and the north. Yeah. Oh, my bin is not there. I'm just throwing thread on the floor. No, I moved my bin to the other side. Mistake. Move bin over. I'm so used to the bin being on this side, and for some reason I moved it to the other side, and it means I'm just throwing things onto the floor. Ah, dear. The English before they got together and decided to be English. Oh, dear. Right. Let's move my hoop up. I just need to, like, tap the very top of this flame with orange. You know? You know when you have to tap it? You have to tap it. Just this bit here. I also need to tighten this, I think. There we go. Very nice. Also, I hope you like the camera angle. It's a bit different. I hope it is not too upsetting for anyone. Because I'm trying to look at it as I sew to see if you can actually see things. I don't know if you're getting a lot better visibility, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful you're getting some better visibility than before. So you can see a little bit better what I'm doing. And how the thread builds up. Because it's kind of cool. I don't know. I like it. I think it's pretty sick. And before, you couldn't see any of this. I just kind of felt like you were missing out on watching the thread build up, you know? And just get that there. Make sure it's all nice. And there we go. You see? Pretty cool, huh? It just all goes. It's all there. Nice, nice. When I was a kid growing up in Oz, I thought Wales and Scotland were totally separate islands from England. I mean, I'm sure they'd like to be. They might not be, but I'm sure they would like to be. Right, let's change the thread. It also means you can watch me do some thread stuff, which you normally can't. By the way, it's another dialect of Welsh that differs North and South Welsh. Oh, okay. Gwent Welsh. It's rarely spoken but historically ancient. I think I've heard of something like that. Although I'm not sure where from though. I feel like I've heard about it. It rings a bell. Oh dear. I was gonna say that. Yeah. I'm sure anyone from Scotland, Wales, could have added that one on there. Oh dear. Deary me. Whee! Let's get some yellow up here. thank you, thank you. Ah, now we have the permitted terms. You fuck, we'll fuck. Woo! Good stuff. Ah. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, sure, sure. Shifty Bluke added the permitted term will fuck. Oh, Shifty Bluke, why? How could you have done this? Yeah, just sip the tea. Mm-hmm. That's mod action. Mm-hmm. We all saw that, Shifty Bluke. Ah, it's a nice cup of tea. Heck yeah. Yeah! There's nothing quite like a Monday morning cup of tea. Oh. Settles the spirits. Oh, speaking of, sorry, I know this is like going back right to the beginning. I'm really looking forward to looking through that book. I mean, it's been a long time since I've looked for a new D&D-esque a guidebook. I'm so excited! Ah! Deary me, I'm really looking forward to it. Ah! Commander's Shepherd was able to we'll fuck, okay? Was it we'll fuck, okay, or we'll bang, okay? I can't remember the quote. Oh dear. What tea you got? I just got English breakfast. Just English breakfast tea. It's it is Yorkshire though. It is Yorkshire. It tells us it was you. Yeah, you can't get away with this one, Shifty Bluke. It says it right next to your name. Oh. It is so good. I'm so looking forward to going through it. It looks beautiful. Oh, it might have been we'll bang, okay. It's all you need on a nice Monday morning. I haven't threaded this, I just... I left it unthreaded. Oh, and I can't wait to show you the next cosplay. That's the other thing. I was like giddy at work. Like truthfully giddy. And I actually had a customer who was, he wasn't browsing. I think his wife was, which makes more sense with what I do. But his wife was browsing and he looked at me and he was like, you seem very cheerful. I think it's unusual for like a retail worker to just be like da 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 da. But I was just so happy. I was just looking forward so much to like my schedule this week because there's like everything this week is stuff that I love. Like we have like I love this cosplay. It makes me so relaxed. But like I'm so looking forward to the next cosplay as well. And then we have Dead by Daylight, which is fun. And oh damn, you should ask Shifty what level Shifty is, and Zero. Both Shifty and Zero are coming for your crown. they are leveling up like oh. Oh dear. And then we have bra designing on Friday. And heck yeah, I'm just so excited. All of it is good. Level or rank? Rank, sorry, rank. Yeah, it's the ranks. She caught me on camera, wasn't me? And no, we caught you on camera. You had English breakfast this morning? Did it fill your soul? It fills my soul. Did you start the da 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 da? No, I didn't. I was just like, I was singing to myself a lot on shift. Like I was like humming to myself and stuff. I don't know. Like, just like happy things, you know? Oh, that was a bad sound. Let's see what's happened. And I think people started to catch on, yeah, that it was unusual for a retail worker to be quite so chipper. And Yeah. But honestly, I was just very happy. Like, I'm looking forward to everything. Oh. Right, let's get that out. Oh dear. Oh, you can see the nests a bit better now, hopefully. So when it does nest, you can kind of see what I'm talking about. Because this is kind of like what it looks like on the back. So it's all fluffy. Yeah. Don't want that. Don't want that fluff. That's no good. You kind of have to pull that out. It's a pain, but it's there. Ah, almost level 300. Yeah, okay, so they might... That might not be that one. Also warm me up. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! 14 is higher than me. Oh! Almost 13, depipped a few times. Shoot. I'm sorry. Highest I ever got is 11. 0 is 11. 0 is rank 11 right now. At least, the last time I saw them, 0 was rank 11. And that was on... Oh, was that Wednesday? Yeah. Or was that later than that? Maybe no, that was Friday. That was Friday. Friday 0 was rank 11. Yeah. Turns out having TTV in your name is like walking around with a target on your back. Yeah, you had like the cool kills done on you and stuff like that. Good stuff. I DM'd. Oh, you DM'd the SMP2's theme on. Ooh. Makes you get good quick. Also why I'm not rank 1. Oh dear. Yeah, it did feel like Shifty was getting tunneled a lot more than when I was watching Shifty. Oh dear. But also, it was very funny. And he got the good, like the cool looking deaths done on him. And hey, every now and again someone would come in and go GG in your chat. So it seems worth it. Like, it was cool people would come and find you. And be like, hey, it was cool to see your perspective or something like that. GG. You make friends. Heckin' game friends. But also... oh, the targeting. Straight after the streamer. Go. Hilarious. Exactly. Gotta follow those I can't complain. Makes results, yeah. Getting tunneled helps get followers, I've noticed. Aww. Deary me. I like it when people do the fancy deaths things though. When they like do their fancy death moves on you. I don't know what it's called, but I'm sure someone's told me before, but like when they do their super ultra death move on you. Instead of taking you to the hook. Yeah. Doesn't it make you feel special? They saved that just for you. Oh, got a few people saying, sorry you got tunneled. I tried to get hit for you. Ah, Amori. Amori, yeah. Shifty get Amori'd. No. No? Aww. I guess I'll be the weird one then. I like it. You can Mori me whenever you like. I like it. Oh dear. Right, let's do the little flame up here, then start to go down the same way. They can burn in the fire. That's okay, I'll take your Moris. I like it. Don't Mori them, Mori me instead. He doesn't like it, but I like it. Oh dear. Listen, if it's between being put on a hook or being Mori'd, Mori me. Oh dear. Robbie, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. How goes the crafting? We're having a chill crafty day today. I've done this the wrong way around. Oops. So we're gonna start with just doing some more fire, you know, slowly adding into this one. And then in the afternoon, we start the planning. I say start the planning. I had already started planning because I didn't think people were going to want to watch the planning. So continue the planning for the new cosplay. Heck yeah. It should be good. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh dear, I haven't told anyone what the new cosplay is yet though. I think people are going to be a bit like, what? Because it's not actually from a game that I've played. I've played games from the series, but I've not played this particular game. But I remember seeing the character and just being like, yeah, I want to do that one. Oh dear. I'm sorry. Hope you're great. Thank you, Robbie. You have a question? What up? What of it? Which game? I'm not telling you yet. It's a secret. It's a super secret. Until this afternoon where it will no longer be a secret anymore. It's a secret for like 2 hours. You know, a 2-hour secret. Oh dear. Oh no! My sewing machine. Why'd you unplug yourself like that? Get in there. Sorry, you can see my face. Ignore it. Don't look at it. Ah! Oh dear. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. What did you stream on Saturday? I streamed Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. That was fun. I find it really relaxing. Especially the first bit because it's very grindy. And I've done it before a few times. Yeah. Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry? Huh? Why are you so angry? When the dude's a douche and they want you to whine, why'd you Mori? I like the Moris. I think they're great. Honestly, unironically Mori me. I like it. I think it's wonderful. Oh, gots to sing it. When the dude is a douche and they want you to whine, why'd you Mori? Yeah. You like it? I'm not really a singer. You asked like the most tone-deaf person to sing for you, but there you go. I am not a siren of the ocean. Not really. That's not the correct emote. I appreciate it, but nope. It's like the person at the bar who only sings when they get drunk and then you wish they hadn't drunk at all. That's me. But they sound alright when there's a group of them singing because then they can do like chants. Like, we like to drink with someone because someone is our mate. That's the kind of person I am. It's that kind of singing. It's not like the kind of singing that someone would pay to see. Oh dear. I had someone try to teach me to sing for like a good 3 or 4 years, you know. Bless that singing teacher. They deserve a lot of tea. They even had like at one point I would sing with like another vocal student. They got another vocal student in to help support me. I had them every week because I did advanced music, and so I got free music lessons, and I didn't really have an interest in buying another instrument because I loved classical guitar, right? And I did those lessons with a very good teacher outside of my school. So I was like, I don't want to buy another instrument, so I guess I'll just take singing lessons because I get a free music lesson. So I just did singing.
Bless that teacher.
I had vocal lessons for so long. Oh my god. And I took them very seriously. Like, I really tried. And it's difficult because, like, if I wasn't taking them seriously, he wouldn't have to take them seriously. But I was taking them seriously. And so he also would be trying, and I'd be like apologizing, and then he'd be apologizing. Oh my god, it was terrible. I did it for years. I can hold a tune, I just don't sound good. So, like, yeah, 3 years, and I can hold a tune. The thing is, when I was a kid, like when I was young, I would say before I started having a lot of health issues, that like kind of affected my throat. I say as I start coughing. Before I had a lot of throat issues, I actually could sing pretty good. I was actually in, like, we had like school plays and stuff like that, and I actually no one's gonna believe, I actually was cast as Oliver in Oliver, and so I had all of the singing. Like, I sang everything. Because when I was like 8 or 7, I had a pair of pipes. and then everything went downhill when my stomach attacked. And now here we are. Can't sing for anything. Oh dear. Yeah. But to be fair, I hold it. I got a video of me singing Where Is Love from Oliver and every other song, but I think Where Is Love is like the main solo. I sound bloody fantastic, and I'm just like, what happened? What happened? I can barely speak half the. What happened? Oh dear. Yeah, and now that's the downfall of a jelly. I grew out of my lungs. Bar songs. Yeah, bar songs. Jellyfish don't have vocal cords. That is true. That could be why I struggle so much. Sub goal for singing stream. You don't want a singing stream. Listen, I'm not one to tell you what you do and do not want, but you don't want a singing stream. I mean, I would do it, but I'd piss myself. Oliver. Oi, 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 was Oliver on a Tuesday? It was actually on 3 days of the week, if I remember correctly. We did multiple, was it 2 or 3 days? We did it 2 or 3 days in a row. So it would have been on multiple days, actually. Yeah. I know this because we filmed it multiple times, and yeah, one of the times I forgot to wear my hat, and they edited it together so it looks like my hat is pinging on and off my head. So when you watch the first few scenes, it's like hat on, hat off, hat on, hat off, hat on, hat off. I'm the main character. Oh dear. Don't grow out, kids. You ruin your lungs, that's for sure. I did grow out of my lungs. I did. Also, what's that? Lilith Spee, how's it going? Is that Street Fighter? Nah. It's actually Madoka Magica. Madoka Magica it is. Oh wait, I should have the thing on the screen. There you go. My bad. My bad. Thanks for the reminder. I forget. I have a brain like a sieve. I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh dear. Everyone's parents have to do it 3 times. I know. They're like, wait, they're performing again tomorrow and another day. Oh my god, where's her hat? I was in a school play, got whacked in the foot. Oh my god. Shifty Blue. No. I will say at every school play, I had a pretty strong singing role. Everyone. Like, I was always singing. But I don't know if that's just because I was loud. But I always had a big singing role in the big plays. But Oliver was the big one. Yeah. I don't think I could do it now. I'd really have to practice. Thing is, I don't sing the same way I do when I was 7. Funnily enough. Thank you for the horn. You usually cast as comic relief? I think I just had belter of the lungs when I was younger. Which... Oh, how the tables turned! Now I don't have any lungs. Yeah. And so I'd get cast in loud roles. Roles I had to project. Yeah. Also, I had no stage fright. Not when I was younger. I was like, listen, put me front and center. I want to perform. Oh, so Lilith, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Heck yeah. I was also in the chorus, but I played a character who gets gunned down. Oh my god, it was rad. Wait, I'm trying to think of, was that, oh, what's that? I can't remember what it's called. The one with all the kids in it. Was it that one? Was that the play you did? That's quite a cool one, actually. I can't remember what it's called, though. Sorry. Or was it that one? We did Oliver, we did a play about the rainforest. I remember that one. I can't remember the other plays we did. I remember those two. Bugsy Malone, that's the one, thank you. I'd never seen Bugsy Malone until I was about 15 or 16. I was very late to that one. Oh. You actually got an award for Comic Relief. Oh, heck yeah, damn. Nice. That's pretty impressive. Get that thread out of there. There's our tiny little flame now. Tiny little flame. Ah, it's going to do work up there, though. It is going to look good. What kind of school plays do you have? Bugsy Malone? Oh. Yeah. Then we had the nativity every year. But I think only the young kids did the nativity. So like ages like 8 and no, younger than that. 7 and under, I think, did nativity. Maybe a bit younger than that even, maybe like 6 and under. Only the younger kids did nativity. So once you got to a certain age, you didn't do nativity anymore. Which was good, because you did the same thing every year. You know, one year, I was a forest dancer. Now, I have seen the nativity a fair few times. I never remember there being a forest dancer in the nativity. But one year I was a forest dancer. To be fair, it's the most fun role I've ever played. I got to do a dance. But, yeah. A forest dancer. Yeah, a forest dancer. I wore all red with like a green tutu. Forest dancer. And with like 6 or 7 other forest dancers, we did like a dance in the center of the stage at one point during the nativity. Why? I don't know. I don't know. But we did. Oh dear. Then I got awarded for support character for a teen getting over loss of his girlfriend who died in the school. Pumped up kicks. Oh. Oh. Wait, that sounds like a really intense one. Heck. But nicely done though. Now, I'm not someone who specifically studied the Bible or the Nativity, but weren't they in a desert? Yes, but I was a forest dancer. I looked like dancing Holly. I was a forest dancer in the Nativity. I think this was the classic case of we have too many children and they need a role. We've got too many stars, too many angels, make these ones forest dancers. Oh dear. Nat! Nat, how's it going? Oh, and thank you so much for shouting out Nat. Anyone who doesn't know Nat, Nat is a very sweet bean. They also do cosplay. If you want to see someone who cosplays, and they do really good cosplay, check out Nat. They also play a lot of games on their channel. Heck yeah. Nat, how goes it? Nat, I don't think you've seen this before. On days where I'm not feeling very well, we become a jellyfish person. I'm not very well today, so heck yeah, we're a jellyfish person today. Look at that! Tentacles for days. Ah dear. Yeah, normally I would not be like this, but on days where I'm not super well, heck yeah, jellyfish people. It's just a nice way to not have, like, so I can keep streaming, but I don't have to worry about my face, you know? I've been good, thank you. I've been good. We've had a bit of a heat wave, but other than that, good. How you been? Oh, yeah! Oh, grab yourself some snacks, grab yourself some food, and we're just having a nice chill Monday. We got a new cosplay though to unveil later. Nat! 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 Sorry, you don't need this much excitement on a Monday morning / evening. Did you, I don't know if you have this. I need to find the name of the competition actually before I get really excited about this. There's a big competition, right? That happens every year. I can't remember the life of me remember what it's called, but I know that it happens in Australia. I know that it happens, so it's not just Europe. It happens elsewhere as well. And what's it called? But the finals are in London 2022. It's not new. It's not new. It's like an older one. Yeah, do you remember what it's called? Do you know what competition I'm talking about? It's a big one. It's a big cosplay competition. Do you know what I'm talking about? Because I've forgotten. The Commonwealth Games, yeah. The cosplay Commonwealth Games. No, you've got it. No, it's the Commonwealth Games. The cosplay division of the Commonwealth Games. We have it. No, I wanted the Commonwealth Games. It's the Commonwealth Games. You're talking about can it be the mascot for the cos? Yeah, he can. Yeah, there we go. Well, I've said what I wanted to say. Is it rugby? It can be. If you want to cosplay in rugby, you're more than welcome to. Do you mean Super NogoCon? No, I don't think so. It might just be championships of cosplay. It might be cosplay champion. It's difficult because so many of them have such similar names, which is why it's like I need to get it, huh? Because it could be Euro cosplay championship, but I don't think it is just Europe. Anyway, the way that it works is each country has a final, and then I remember in 2019 the finals were held at C2E2, so Chicago, I think. If this helps narrow it down at all. I'm pretty sure it's called the C2E2 Championships of Cosplay. I'm pretty sure what it was called. I was referring to the Commonwealth Games, you're right. But the finals are next time being held in London, 2022. So if you win, you can come to London. It's basically what I say. Can you win and come to London? Please, to the final. That'd be really cool. But it's MCM 2022. Yeah, so the finals are in MCM London 2022. In October. Yes. I'm gonna have to Twitter it, huh? Let me give 2 seconds. I know if I Twitter it, I can find it. Did I search it recently? No, of course not. That would have made my life easy, but of course I have not. Where's C? MC? MCM Comic Con. I'm sure they will have posted about it, right? Let's see. Not that one. Is it this one? Crown Championships of Cosplay. Is that what I'm thinking of? The Crown Championships of Cosplay? I think I'm thinking of the Crown Championships of Cosplay. I think I'm thinking of the Crown Championships of Cosplay. Cosplay Central Crown Championships. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. You got it through. Zach says we're hosting it this year. That's the one, Jenny. Yeah, that's the one. We got it. Caught it. Yeah. And it's the finals are in London, 2022, October. But it should be that every country will have their own finals first to have their finalists to come to London. Nat. Can you come to London? Please. Please. Oh, Nat. if I oh no, wrong one. Nat. Wonderful, amazing cosplay that you are, Nat. Fight me. Nat, fight me. I believe in you. Fight me. Fight me. Oh dear. Hi score run, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. I'm trying to convince Nat to come to come fight me in London. Oh dear. Oh, 72 days until PAX Oz, and I still oh yeah, COVID's gonna make it a bit more hard, huh? My brain hurts from thinking of cosplay competitions, mainly because I don't know any cosplay competitions. London always has a few big ones, but I would say every Comic Con normally has a masquerade, and masquerades are competitions. So just go to a Comic Con and enter the masquerade. Yeah, that's a good start. And masquerades are normally a little bit more beginner friendly because you can sign up on the day. Ah dear, it's not something where like you have to sign up like a couple months before or anything like that. Hey, that's good. Let me in London. Come to London! It's getting pretty tight. A lot of bigger showrunners are going to have to decide if they're willing to risk the last minute cancellation to save cost and manpower for next year. Yeah, that's true. I can't fight you on this. I want to just badly let me in London. I don't know if we're going to be allowed to have it. Yeah. I didn't realise it was that soon, to be honest. Oh, that sucks. God damn it. How is Nat meant to fight me now? Do they have like a most enthusiastic cosplay cup for which the prize is a trip to London? Because I'd be very enthusiastic. No, but they should. They should. Oh dear. Petition to get that as a as a category. The shoehorn Nat into coming to London. Oh dear. A lot of friends think PAX will be fine, but in reality the companies that have placements at these cons have to do months of preparations and such. So a big loss if they work towards it and it's cancelled, so they might start pulling out early instead of gambling. And there's a little baby jelly on the side, by the way. Yeah! I have a lot of expressions. Look at this one. Is this it? Now I have extra jellyfish. And now we're dancing. Yeah. Oh dear. But now we're angry about it. How could you? Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if it's that would be one thing as well, because the last thing you want to do is spend a lot of money and time making something, and then and also like traveling to get there, booking a hotel, stuff like that, and then have it fall through. Yeah, I wouldn't want to make you do anything like that or stuff like that. Oh, Sakurai, thank you. She was very fun to make, and for situations like this, it's been great because it means I can still stream without having to worry about anything, which is really nice. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of the situation why we made Jelly in the first place. Although her name is Madame Tentacles. We should refer to her as such. Madame. But, yeah. That is the reason we made the VTuber model in the first place. So it's nice for her to be used for the original purpose. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Yeah, we had a lot of that last year. A lot of that. I mean, I don't really want to talk about it too much, my experiences with it, because I think people already kind of know, but this is why it's like I definitely wouldn't want to encourage anyone to do this if it was going to be at a financial detriment, because I had that happen to me last year where I lost about 350 quid because of literally this situation. So yeah, I don't really want to talk about it too much because it hits a little too close to home. I lost over a month's wages because of this. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to encourage Nat to go book a hotel and make a costume just for it to fall through. Ooh, if you end up in London, take an afternoon for Hyde Park. Pop off to Tesco's on the way, pick some sunflower seeds and make your way. Oh wait, ringneck parakeets by hand. Pro tip: wear gloves because they have pokey claws. They like whole peanuts. Ah, that sounds really nice. Honestly, I would like to go to London again just for a bit. I always feel in such a rush going around London, because I'm always going up for like just a weekend and then I'm back, and I always have such heavy bags and I'm going by public transport. So it always feels like, I will say I've had some very nice interactions with people in London because of that. I've met some really lovely people, I've had some lovely chats, which I think is probably partly because I look like a small, weak woman who has got about 5 bags, which are in boxes that say fragile. They're not bags, they're just boxes, and looks pathetic. And people look at me and they're like, that person needs help. But, people often stop and be like, do you need help? But, yeah, it's, I've had some really nice conversations with people who offer a weak woman. Normally it's just getting off and on the train. Someone will help me carry my bag, which is not a bag, it's a box. But oh dear. I had that happen yesterday as well, actually. They don't get bigger every time you see them. I added better jiggle physics, but they're the same size they've always been. They just jiggle better now. I'm not gradually increasing the slider. I've bettered the jiggle physics. See? Just better jiggle physics. But I would say I've also increased the jiggle physics of my hat. Look at that. Do you see him? Look at him go! Do you see that? Do you see that hat jiggle? Oh my god, I love it. Is an American giving pro tips for London? It's quite funny. Lots of cool stuff. There is. I love the museums and art galleries. A tip from me. Someone, if you really like design and you really like art or you really like architecture, visit the Vengerbus. Visit St. Soane's Museum in London. You might have to book it because they do get quite busy and it's a very, very small museum. But St. Soane's Museum in London. Highly recommend it. It might not always show up, but it's fantastic. And they do tours and it is so worth seeing. It is so worth going on the tour of St. Soane's Museum. I don't want to spoil it because it's one of those things you really just want to see. See it for yourself. And I don't think they allow photography inside either. So you'll be amazed. You'll if you like architecture, design, art, you'll love it. If one of those three things, you will love St. Soane's Museum. And it will only take you like an hour or so. It's not like a huge part of your day. But I think out of all the things I've seen in London, that is one of my favorites. And it's just phenomenal. It's such an experience. And it's not really touristy as much. It's just awesome. Yeah. She has large bubble. I do it! Well, the thing is I'm jelly. So I have to have a lot of jelly, right? Visit the Vengerbus. Totally agree. Oh yeah. You gotta visit the Vengerbus. Otherwise, what are you doing? Huge tracks are planned. Otherwise, London, never drive. Get the tube. Oh yeah. Well, I'd say you're not really getting the London experience unless you catch the tube. The only reason I'd say don't is if you have some accessibility issues, because there are elevators, but it does get very busy. If that's going to be a big problem for you, that'd be the only time I'd say don't catch the tube. Would be for accessibility reasons, because my god, is driving not good around London. And avoid the overground trains. Tubes are cheap, but yeah, the overground one's expensive. That is good advice, yeah. Tubes are very cheap. Or just avoid London, yeah. Make sure to wear 2 opposing soccer team merch when you walk around London. I've heard that's a good way of it. No. Do you see my previous message? Did I? Visit the Vengerbus? Yeah, I saw the Vengerbus messages. Oh, so Chansey! Thank you for the follow. Oh, wait, the one up there? Sorry, I DM'd 2 pics. I don't know if you share them. Oh, wait, you've DM'd me 2 pics? Oh, was it on here? Oh, it was. Oh, they look so happy. Oh my god, yeah, I can see what you mean. They might have claws, but oh my god, look at them. Like staring at the hecking camera. Aww. 2 bus bike. Also, sometimes you can get a boat up the river. Sorry, yeah, I saw the finger. You can show them if you want, I don't mind. Let me just check. Because I might not be able to. I don't know. 2 seconds. I think I can. Not because not because of anything, just because I might not have the ability to. Can I? Window catcher? No. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't show it. No, not because I don't want to, but because I'm incompetent. I'm sorry. I'm having a brain fog day. I have no idea how to... I'm trying. It's hard. Life is hard. I've added a window capture of Dead by Daylight, but I'm not even playing Dead by Daylight. I have to get rid of... Leave me. Yes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, David. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Also, sorry, Chanty. Thank you for the follow. I can't remember if I said it, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, is my camera facing lower than it was before? Would you like to go higher? There you go. You can go a bit higher. That's okay. Oh. I see. Do you maybe want this bit to go over the top? Would that help? I think you need a little extra support, huh? Blue tack is maybe not enough. What if I... Ah. How's that? You good? Yeah? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. I'm incompetent streamer. Oh dear. Oh dear. What time? Oh, we got plenty of time. Okay, good. I'd like to get some of the other fire done. I was worried I was gonna have wasted like the whole half of the stream. Oh dear. And then I wouldn't have done anything. Well, it'd be like that. If that happens, it's fine. I want to have a nice relaxing Monday. And if that means doing nothing, that means doing nothing. Oh. Ooh. Also, for the next cosplay, we're gonna be doing a lot of it on Photoshop. I'm gonna Photoshop a cosplay onto myself. A lot of it needs to be embroidery machined. Which we haven't done a cosplay that requires a lot of embroidery machining before. Which will be fun. But it does mean we're gonna have to draw a lot of stuff. And you'll get to see the fun of it doesn't work the first time. So then we have to keep trying. I'm actually looking forward to that though, because what it will mean is sometimes in stream we might have the embroidery machine running in the background. Yeah, because you know it just goes, and then every now and again you change the threads on it, so it's not too difficult to run the embroidery machine in the background of things. It's loud. That's the only thing. It just goes like as it's playing. So it's loud, but it's nice to keep an eye on it. Like I wouldn't want to leave the house because I'd have to change threads and stuff like that. But yeah, so we'll probably have sometimes on streams, like maybe I'll be playing Dead by Daylight, and in the background all you'll hear like is and that'll be my embroidery machine. That'll be a fun dynamic for a while. Seeing if any of my stuff works, because the next cosplay is going to need a lot of custom lace and a lot of custom appliques, which is pretty fun. Sorry. Oh, also, this is a bit a bit left field. A bit left field. And and it doesn't really come from anywhere, but I know a lot of people in this chat really like musicians, right? So is it alright if I shout someone out that I found this morning? There we go. I want to shout this person out. No? Oh, well, you were too late! You were too late! You were too late! I'd already shouted them out. Yeah, this morning I was just looking for someone to watch while I was chilling, and I kind of found the opposite of a chill stream, but a kind of still chill. I don't know. They have such positive vibes and good energy, and yeah, that was Master System Drummer 2000. Yeah, I think probably at our end of our stream today, they might be about ending their stream, but I wanted to shout them out because I think they're probably, well, they might still be live right now. And if that's the case, then yeah, I wanted to shout them out. Yeah, I think they are live. Yeah, they are. Cool. So people could go check them out right now, because I think they might have ended their stream, yeah, when we end our stream. But they're hecking good drummer. They drum along to a lot of really cool songs, and I don't know, I haven't seen so many drummers, so I was like, yeah, heckin' cool. They seem very cool. Yeah, and very sweet. They seem like a sweet bean. Why not shout out a sweet bean? Oh. There you go. I know it wasn't allowed, but I did it anyway. Wasn't necessarily what I was looking for on a Monday morning, but it ended up being what I needed. It woke me up. it definitely woke me up. Ah, dear. Okay. I'd like to have some tendrils of the fire go up towards that other fire that we just did. Kind of give like the indication that maybe like it's come off of this bigger flame. Yeah. So I'm just gonna add some of that. And then go down the other side. Get that all done. Pop that down here. There we go. And start filling it in. Yes, when we set the embroidery machine up, I don't know if you'd ever actually want to see what the embroidery machine does, but it's very similar to this, but a lot neater and more organized, so you don't get a lot of the more chaotic stitches, but it's kind of the same sort of thing where it will do the same parts. What it will often do is a kind of sort of like straight stitch around the outside to give you the option to cut away fabric should you want to before it continues. And then, which is really useful if you're leaving just one layer of fabric underneath and then leaving a really neat border around the outside. And then it will do all of the filling in stitches. Whereas if you do free motion, it's a lot more free, as the name would indicate. But it gives a lot more unique feel, which I think for something like fire, I prefer personally. But it's definitely not going to be to everyone's tastes. I would say the embroidery machine is more universally liked. And it's a lot easier to do larger pieces because you can literally just set it up and go. or what would you call it? If you need to do one thing over and over again. Like symmetrical and stuff like that. Better for that. There we go. The first part of the red done. Oh, am I out of bobbin as well? Well, you know what? Good timing. Heck yeah. Time to rethread the bobbin. And there we go. Nice outside. Because yeah, all of these like little twisty bits that are around the outside leading up to this bit, that'd be really difficult to get on an embroidery machine. That's what I like. But, you know, if I was trying to do like, I don't know, a really cute name over and over again, this would be a pain. If I wanted them all to be exactly the same, nah. Embroidery machine. Ah, dear. Oh. There we go. Up here. That'd be the other thing. The sound of the embroidery machine is not very relaxing. Whereas this is relaxing. Oh, did I ever do the hydrate? I can't remember. Oh, I need to drink this anyway. Oh. My character always does something weird when I drink. Whether it be leaning backwards or something like that. I'm not leaning backwards, I swear, when I'm drinking. And yet. Oh, dear. And full. There we go. Get this on there. Back in here. And over this. Nice. Ooh. Oh, it's getting hot again today. I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Sorry. Flick off screen. I'm sorry. I had to look at the other screen. And it's behind me. Oh dear. I got folk music playing today, and I don't listen to the folk music station very often because it's normally a little chiller than I want. It is quite nice though. It is quite nice. Frog! How goes it? You having a good Monday? Welcome, welcome, welcome. VTuber Jelly since when? We do VTuber streams when I'm feeling a little like under the weather or like I need to have a quick face break. And yeah, we made it. Originally, I want to say like back in March, we made the first one. But then I finished this one about, I want to say a month and a half ago-ish. Yeah. We don't get her out too often, but you know, if under the weather or, you know, not feeling 100%, we can stream like this. I got my blue arms. Yeah. I am only the lost phone part. I missed a lot of streams. Oh, Frog, no, that's fine. That might be it. We had like a whole, we made it on stream so that people could, I say people, but like also because I enjoyed making VTubers. So I made a few VTubers on stream and one of them was the one that I use. Yeah. And so I drew it and then we rigged it on stream. Yeah. It's fun. I like it. Do you want to see the tentacles? Do you want to see the heckin' tentacles? Where are the tentacles at? Ah. Oh, I've lost myself. There I am. Ah. Tentacles for days. I got lots of tentacles. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm losing it. Looked at a few people that lived in a condo I used to be a concierge for. And just saw one of them had been on one of the... Oh! Who's the last... Oh! That's a... That's kind of hilarious though. Oh dear, so I need to be a bit smaller. I made myself too big. There we go. I could be a bit smaller. Then you can see all of my tentacles. Yeah. Ah, epic. Yeah, thank you. Heckin' tentacles for days. You thought you were... I'm sorry, you're right. I should have taken you for dinner first. Shoot. I have no manners. I'm so sorry. Next time. You like hot dogs? I take you for hot dogs. Ah, oh, dear. I get veggie hot dogs. I get meat hot dogs. I feed you hot dogs. Oh dear. Pogba, yeah. Thank you. Right, let's get this next flame. So it's the same flame at this point. It's just the lower part. So we keep that top bit in there, and then we're just gonna take it down to here. Yeah. You also have a VTuber character. I don't know when I'll actually use him, but Pog though definitely not as. Oh, that's not true. That's not true. I think having a VTuber that you feel works for you. Like I really wanted a VTuber with tentacles, and that was like a moon jellyfish, right? Because I love moon jellyfish, so that's what worked for me. But your VTuber doesn't have to be detailed. It doesn't have to have a theme even. It could just be you as an anime person or as a cartoon. I think as long as it's like something you're happy portraying yourself through, that's very cool. Yeah. I can wholesome as heck. I'm down for a bit of sausage. You're gonna kill me. Oh dear. Despite having her car toward the visitors' parking, she definitely hadn't been drinking. She and her husband were always nice to me. Well, they hated. Ah. Well, I'm glad they were nice to you at least. Heck. I have a vision of him in a maid dress. Well, you could always make him one, right? You could always make him a little maid dress. So he could switch it into it. Because I have like a... Oh, damn, you won't have seen this yet, right? Where is it? Yeah, I have this. When I eventually do the music stream. You saw! Yeah. So I have this, but I also have my extra jellies. Like, you can add extra things to them, right? So, depending on what you're doing. Like, for one that I'm under the water. But I could have this one and this one. Yeah! Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Yeah, you could always have a maid dress that you could turn on and off, right? Ah! I like how you added the jiggle physics. Thank you. Is that in my hat that you're talking about? Like, do you like the jiggle physics in my hat? I do like the jiggle physics in my hat, probably the best. Yeah. Ah. You saw. Oh, you saw? I think the first day he showed it. MC collab, mate, when I have talent. So never, right? Oh dear. I ain't seen when I have time. Oh, Frog. But as long as you still enjoy it, right? Because, you know, if you're streaming when you know, you're way too busy and it's really stressful, that doesn't sound fun. So I'm glad you still sometimes have time to do it. Ah, dear. I think for me, I just don't have the confidence at the moment. But I'm hopeful that if I could play without my face showing, I might struggle a little bit less. That's the hope. The hope is that if I can play without my face showing, that I'll struggle a little less with that. So we actually should have a guitar practice stream coming up soon. I'm not going to do it this week, but I'm thinking to do it next week. Yeah, that's the plan. Not often, but sometimes around here and around there. Works around. Yeah. We're going to see how it goes because I've actually upped my work hours, which is a good thing. I'm doing more work at the weekends than I used to. So I used to do not the full day on the Saturday or Sunday, whereas now I do the full day on the Saturday and the Sunday. But I have a couple things that I need to do, and so I up my hours. Yeah. So we'll see how that treats me, and if it treats me good, then hopefully music stream next week. Being able to rely on streaming completely is a privileged position. That's generally how most people do it until they're big enough. Exactly, yeah. And the only reason I can stream as much as I can is literally because I'm stuck at home. Because I'm not well. Which it is, I guess, both a privileged and unprivileged position to be in. The only reason I can stream this much is because I'm not well. Yeah, it's because I physically can't go out. Yeah. But I'm hopeful that might change soon. We're starting to test the waters a bit, upping hours, seeing how it goes. Maybe in a couple months, we might try and add an extra day. Exciting stuff. I've told a few people and they all look at me like I'm an idiot. I'm really excited. I'm so excited and everyone looks at me like I'm stupid. I'm like, I've gone from 8 hours a week to 14 and everyone's like, okay. And I'm like, isn't that amazing? And they're like, no. I think it's good. Oh dear. But we have to see if it makes me worse again. Oh dear. But I think I'll be good. I'm gonna give it a good try. I'd like it to go well because I want to earn more money, and also it's really annoying to do a 4-hour shift because I wait the whole day to go to work, you know? At the very least, let me do the whole day, you know? Especially since I already take my migraine medication those days anyway. So I'm already medicated. Just let me go in! They look at me like I'm an idiot. Do you comment on that? From the sounds of it, no. No, don't comment. No comment. You did just for fun. I'm glad. Heck yeah. Me too. Also just for fun. For fun and also to keep me busy. Because otherwise I get really bored. When I'm not streaming, I'm so bored. I just sat there like... What do I do? I'm bored! Yeah. I like streaming. It gives me people to talk to, and I get to sew, And people remind me to drink, which thank you, by the way, for everyone who reminds me to drink. I appreciate a lot. And I can take breaks to eat, and I feel like a productive human being. And yeah, honestly, it's so positive. I love streaming. I think it's great. I mean, I'll be honest, I probably don't get as much work done when I'm streaming as if I wasn't streaming, but I feel so much happier after it, you know? Every time. I just feel like a happy socialized person. Happy socialized jelly. I'm like, yeah, I got my talk on. I talked. Yeah. I'm just an idiot. I just need to talk and I need to eat. I'm happy. I think that's why I like working in retail. Nobody I know likes working in retail, but I go in and I'm like people all day. I'm like, let me tell you about boobs, let me tell you about cosplay, and they're like, I just came in for my bra fit, madam. Please, stop. I just need a bra fit. Oh my god. Since I already have a job that pays well. Heck yeah. You happy? I'm happy. Heck yeah. Oh, and Shifty Blue, thank you for deleting the permitted term will fuck. I appreciate it. I see that. That pops up in my chat when you do that. I do see that. I see you delete it. I do appreciate it though. Working retail is too tiring. Oh, I love it. I really like my job. I know a lot of people really don't like retail, and I fully understand it because when somebody is yelling in your face or being really rude to you, it's a horrible job. Like, truthfully, that's the worst. But I like being able to talk to people all day. I like that it keeps me on my feet, because otherwise I sit down a lot. And I like having a job that keeps me on my feet, because I feel like otherwise I wouldn't stand as much as I would like to. And so that's nice. And yeah, I like it. And at the end of the day, I feel like I've done something every day. I like that. What? Wasn't me. I don't think you can see it, but I think mods and I can see it. And so what popped up in chat just there was Shifty Bluke used /delete permitted term will fuck. I see it. I see it. You know why he had to do that? It's because earlier it was Shifty Bluke used permit term will fuck. That's what happened earlier. Like, what's he say? I think we got a bad connection. I'm going for a tunnel. Yeah, like, that would work except that we all saw what you did. And by all, I mean the mods and me. We all saw that. We'll fuck, okay? I'm still sure that the quote is we'll bang, but you know what? It works. It just comes out of nowhere. It's like, you're doing that now? Right now? In the middle of my stream? Now? I was here at the time and I didn't see that. Shifty must be innocent. Oh. Will Smith. Yeah, that kind of Will. Oh. Oh. God damn it. God damn it, Shifty Blue. This is why you're Shifty. This is why. This is why people call you Shifty. Oh dear. Oh, you never. Oh god. God damn. Wait, that term's not meant to be permitted anymore. How are you able to say it? I mean, it's fine, but in all fairness, I wasn't the one who said it. Automod is to blame. That's true. Added permitted term. Why would you do this? Wait, was that not permitted before? Will fuck still works. Yeah, will fuck still works. Well, it's now permanently in Automod's dictionary. That being said, why excuse me, why is it that alright that Automod's like, oh yeah, sure, you know, you've added this and I'll keep it in my dictionary forever. And yet for some reason, jelly pops in and out of Automod like nothing else. Like, we can't keep Automod. Like, jelly will not stay, like, as a safe word for Automod. And I don't understand why. And I don't understand why it was ever not a, I don't understand why it was never not a safe word for Automod. There you go. You said degenerate animal. How dare you call an animal a degenerate? Animals are sweet beans and you know. Thrope, you are triggering Automod today. Thrope, you would you and Automod like. Aban! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Oh look, you can say jelly. I wonder if, I think it tends to be phrases like, if you put you jelly in the middle of a sentence somewhere, sometimes they get messed up. It's like, it's not just you jelly, it has to be like, you jelly, blah 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 blah, and then or your jelly in the middle of a sentence. Like, it has to be quite a long sentence, and then it's like, I see. Ultimate is against the jelly cult. It is. I was joking about myself. I know. You're not allowed to put yourself down in this chat. Dr. Thorpe is nothing but trouble today. Added permitted term. Oh, fuck. What are my mods doing? Added permitted term, how do you make an octopus laugh? Added permitted term, tentacles. I see that. I see it. Get that out of here. 50, get that out of here. I see it. Can I can't, damn it. I just shut the fuck up. Oh, throw bully. Yeah, so me just bullying you, huh? Are you jelly? Bada, you jelly. You know, you gave it your best, Aban. You gave it your absolute best. Oh dear. Right, let's keep going with this red. It'll strike at an unexpected moment. Someone will pop in and be like, how are you today, Jelly? And they'll get banned. I don't know why it happens, but yeah. You want to permit the terms real fuck and jelly? You sending me signals? No! No! Also, camera, why? Up here. My sewing is up here. I need you to stay. Okay, mister. Okay. What if I... Excuse me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna... I think I know why it's happening. It's being a pain. If I do it here, it can't do that anymore. Okay. Eyes up here. Eyes up here, mister. Sewing is up here. Escape Jelly saying my ad term. What did you add? Mother... no, hot food... Damn! Damn! I don't think she had. Jelly, you good? I'm good. Right. You like that? You like that? Can you see that? I think I want it more like that. Yeah, I think I want more like that. There we go. Stay. Why are you adding this cockwomble? Why? Unnecessary. Oh dear. Okay. My camera is falling asleep, huh? What are all these permitted terms? My favourite British slut term. I don't think I've ever heard someone say that. That's specific. I think that's specific to somebody, you know? Someone says that. Is it the majority of the British public? Probably not. Foolish or obnoxious person. Oh yeah, I didn't think it was a... Oh! Ah! Okay, Shifty. You weren't there. Okay, the other... Oh, maybe you were there. I can't remember. The other day I was trying to remember what my nickname was in school. And I remembered. And I was like, trying to explain what it could be. And I was like, it wasn't like a nice name, but then neither was anyone's nickname. But like, my friends would call it me. And I had that nickname all the way through school and through college as well. I remembered what it was. I remember what people would call me. Do you want to know what it was? Cause of course your name is Shifty. But I'd argue that I had a worse nickname. No, it wasn't Cockwomble. It was Bogworthy. But people would short it to Boggers for short. Like, Boggers with a Z. No, Bogworthy. Like worthy of bog. B-O-G. Bogworthy. Bogworthy. There's my name. Boggers. Boggers with a Z. Boggers with a Z. Not Boggers with an S. Boggers with a Z. Worthy of Bob, the legendary laptop. Nah, Boggers. Boggers. They'd be like, oi, Boggers. I'd be like, what? Yeah, help ya. Yeah, Boggs. I was small Boggs. That was my nickname. And it was all because somebody put like glue in my hair and it like stank. And yeah, since then I was Boggers. Oh dear. Worthy of Bog. Jelly have inspired me to pick up needle or thread. I'm sitting on a coffee table all day absolutely. Yay! Heck yes, Nat! Nat's a really talented cosplayer. I know she's saying that I inspired her, but like she inspires everyone. So like that's not it's probably not true. She inspired everyone. So you know, yeah. Just go look at her work. Boggers, yeah, Boggers! Boggers. Bourgeoisie. Not quite. That's not quite. My nickname in preschool was Bob. Why? I like the name my classmates went with it. Aw, see, that's a nice one. Bob's like an actual name. I was worthy of Bog. Glue in the hair, that's mean. Yeah, like I was in English class and a couple girls behind me like massaged it into my hair. It's alright, they ended up being my friends. Like, not immediately. Sometimes your enemies become your closest friends, right? But like, I didn't like them at first because they put glue in my hair, but then like we ended up being friends. So it all ended up good. But Yeah. I ended up being boggers. Bogworthy. Only boggers to my friends, though. Like, people I didn't know didn't call me boggers, but anyone who knew me called me boggers. Yeah. And I was all the way through college as well. So I'd be like the other side of the college. I'd be like, Bogs! Boggers! Boggers! Bogs! I'd be like, yeah, that's me. How can I help you? I am Boggs. So yeah. It's very, nope. I'm gonna be here for a year and a half. Yeah, but you have a huge project, Nat. Your project is huge. That's kind of normal for cosplay when you have such big projects. I think the idea that you can finish a...
Warning chat. Jelly was hired by the glue conglomerates. Jelly secretly works for the bourgeoisie don't.
Thank you so much for the 103 bits. That's very kind of you, but that's not true. Yeah, Nat, when you're working on such a big cosplay, the idea that you could finish every cosplay within like a few weeks or month, that's it's just not realistic for someone who doesn't do cosplay as a job. Even if you did do cosplay as a job, big cosplay is like a long time. So yeah, you're doing it very quick. You're doing it like a normal, well, you're doing a normal speed. And thank you for the horn. Is bog a big poop for you too? Bog is like stinky. Stinky bog. Very stinky. Why are you talking about toilets? Yeah, like bog could be like, I need to, like, you know, it would be like slang for toilet. Like, can I use your bog? But also bog is like a stinky pit. So it could be like a stinky pit in the forest. Or it could be like, I gotta use your bog. It could be bog roll. Toilet roll. Like, but regardless, it's not a nice thing. Bob tried to reveal the truth. Now Bob sits at the bottom of the river Taff. Bob sits at the bottom of the bog. Your words make me feel better at my progress. I see. Similar. Yeah. It's like it's stinky. Regardless of what it means, it's a stinky. So it's either like a pit in a forest, a stinky pit, or it's the toilet, which is also a stinky pit. So yeah, I was bog worthy, which meant I was worthy of stinky pits. Yeah. The bog of eternal stench. That's me! Bob sits at the bottom of the pit. Yep. Bob dared cross the Goblin Queen.
Ah! Yeah! Bob, how dare you? You dare cross me, the Goblin King? Absolutely not. You will be doomed to 1,000 years in the pit of eternal stench. Now go, minions, take him to the pit.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, I could have just done David, but that is true. The worthy of a stenches are. Thank you. There's a born out Bob of eternal stench. He's alright. He's doing better than he was last week. As long as I turn him on regularly, it seems like he does okay. But if I leave him too long, he starts to struggle. And I don't want to update him. Yeah.
Oi! Oi, Fries. How goes it? We were just talking about the bog of eternal stench. How goes it? How be ye? Well, I have been better. Unfortunately, as you might be able to tell, I am just a little bit under the weather. But it's okay, because fortunately I have this VTube model, which I can use for when my face does not feel 100%, and that is what I am doing. I'm using my VTube model. And I'm actually doing all right. Oh dear. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good week. I'm confused. What's confused you? I don't understand. The weather is above us, so we're all under the weather. Ah, you're right. God, I hope we're all doing better soon. Oh no, am I the Goblin King? Or am I Stormy Agreeable Porpoise? BC Warrior. KI. God, I don't know. I could be either.
What's with the accent? You mean the goblin voice? Do you not just slip into goblin voice? I thought everyone slipped into goblin voice.
Hmm. You mean you don't just slip into goblin voice when you're having a hard day? That's not the automatic response.
Oh, dear. Having a lovely week in the beach house. I came back to a massive car bill. Oh no, and I'm chilling at home. That does sound like the beach house sounds like a good place to be in all this hot weather. It's pretty good. Heck yeah. Just saying, you read the words Goblin King and immediately went to God. I have two modes, Jelly and Goblin. Those are my two modes. I know, I have Mickey Mouse voice, I freak. Oh, you can do the Mickey Mouse! I can't do Mickey Mouse. I can just do Jelly and Goblin. Oh, not the Goblin people. The metal people I hear. Oh, it's like a split-second metamorphosis. I get uncomfortable with the Goblin voice. You get uncomfortable with Goblin voice? What is it about Goblin voice you don't like? Maybe it's just your underexposure to goblins. Maybe if you exposed yourself to more goblins, you'd get more used. I'm crying. As I'm whispering in your ear like, hello, little boy.
Hello, little boy.
Oh, are you ready for the best? Yes, I'm ready. Give quote. Give. I think it's because it sounds like you're uncomfortable. Nah, I love doing goblin voice. As long as I turn him on regularly, it seems like he does okay, but I really need to. No! Oh, no. No, that's a bad one. Oh no. I should have said Bob. I should have said Bob. Oh, that's a bad one. No. But yeah. Gonna try and see if I can get myself to paint a smidge. Ah, heck yeah. That sounds like a heckin' good Monday. Oh my god. Chest hurts. Finding there any good quotes? There are good quotes. The first quote is good. A good, accurate representation of the channel. Nope. Not that one. That's not that. Quote massive. Like, oh god. The 69th one is actually not that bad. I think everyone expects the 69th one to be pretty intense, and it wasn't. I think everyone was rushing to get the 69th quote, so it ended up being really, not that bad. Oh, there's a cooldown. I don't say something quotable things for the memes. People just quote me. Yeah. Really, really mundane, that one. That's not too bad. Although I do stand by it. People will not stop saying what I say out of context. Looking at you guys. I don't know how many times quote 25 has been done at this point. There we go. Oh! Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, it was shifty. It's shifty. Ah, we do have Shifty to blame for that one. It's okay, Robbie, I saw it. There we go. Ah. Really wash your hands if they slip that much. Ooh. Ah, dear. You know what you can see that you never normally can see? You can see my sticker. Look ahead there. Sticker! The hidden sticker that you can never see. Sticker. Yeah. My Madoka goddess sticker. I got that while I was wearing my Madoka goddess. Yeah! It's like they're doing this technique, isn't it? Heck yeah! The forbidden sticker. The forbidden sticker. Yeah, it's always been hidden on that side. You can never see it. But it's always been there. Been there since way before I started streaming. Just couldn't see it. Secret sticker. Secret sticker. Yeah, you guys, your minds were like linked there. For a split second, they were like, wow, 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 wow. Linked minds. Oh. Get out of my head. No, it's nice here. This mind has lots of dragons and dinosaurs. We stay. There we go. Nice. There's not enough room. Let me just up the angst a bit and you'll be focused on that instead of me. Wait. Why? Sorry. Now say hi back. Hi, cat. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Hello. So dark. I'm okay. I'm having a bit of a flare up right now. So it gives you like what do you call it? Mild flu-like symptoms, unfortunately. Mild flu. It's not too bad, but my face looks like I've been punched, and I have mild flu-ish symptoms. I love that for me. Yeah. Really convenient doing a pandemic, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, immune system. Very cool. You could have attacked yourself at any time, and you do actually. You attack yourself pretty regularly. Stop! Ooh! Is there a birthday barbecue on that? It's such good weather to barbecue. Probably not the other hemisphere, but this side it's really good barbecuing weather. Oh dear. Heck yeah. I was smelling some barbecues last week and they smelled fantastic. Very jealous. Very, very jealous. Is that embroidery taking a year to do? Chelsea? Maybe. It might do. It might, I mean, probably not a whole year, but it'll take a while. How's it going, by the way? How goes your week so far? The very beginning of it. Is it going good? Oh, there's the orange. That being said, as time goes on, we get better and better camera angles to actually see what we're doing. Oh. And you know what? It's very relaxing. Oh no, wait, I want to put this away. Oh, and Delcy, starting today, we're going to be working on 2 cosplays at once. Heck yeah. The few pork cutlets, some calf roast, cream potatoes. Potatoes. Oh, broccoli salad, homemade garlic butter and baguettes for days, not to mention the cake. Oh, but you should definitely mention the cake. Definitely mention the cake. Nice. That does sound nice. Your beer, ice cold beer. See, I don't drink, so not often do I have something quite that cold. But I did have an ice cold coffee while I was stuck on the train yesterday. Sorry. And oh, that was nice. Ice cold things in hot weather are lovely. Actually, I don't know if I mentioned this. I got full on stuck on the train yesterday. Somebody pulled the emergency alarm. The emergency brakes on the train, which, by the way, I have no idea how they managed to do, because myself and a couple of the other passengers were looking for the emergency brakes while we were stuck, and we could not find them. We could not find the emergency brakes to pull, so I don't know how somebody managed to pull the emergency brakes, but somebody did, and we got stuck in like the middle of the tracks, and the alarm that was sounding, and it was sounding from the office, not the office, the driver's seat, but you could hear it so loudly throughout the entire carriage, and it was like, no, the pitch didn't change, the volume didn't change, all it was like was ee the entire time. It was so loud. Oh my god. And we were stuck there for about 15 minutes, 20 minutes, because they couldn't get the emergency brakes off, so we couldn't move. And oh my god, it was so loud. And this whole time, we just sat on this train like, ee! And we were all just like talking to each other like, hey, well, like I say talking to each other, we were yelling at each other because we were trying to talk over the top of this E, like, I wonder what's going on. Do you think someone's unwell? And then, like, the train driver had, like, left the seat and was going up and down and being like, but they weren't really telling us. And then they came back down and they were like, someone's pulled the emergency brake. And we were like, oh, okay. That's what's going on. And then about 10 minutes later, they were like, we can't turn the emergency brake. And we were like, oh, okay. But they seemed like really, like worried about it. So we were like, don't worry, we're okay. Like I travel with the same people a lot of the time because it's quite quiet when I get on the trains. And yeah, so we were just like, we're on our way home. Don't worry too much about it. Like we'll be fine. So they went off and like up and down the train a few times. But you know what? Positives. One of the people who I was stuck with had been to the Lego shop somewhere, and they had one of the Lego Marvel heads, which I hadn't seen before. So that was cool. So we all had like a nice chat about Lego. I mean, I say a nice chat. It was very loud. But yeah, it was cool. It was cool. I liked it a lot. I got to talk to someone about Lego. I had another chat with another passenger on the train while we were on there, and yeah, that was all right. But yeah, it was very loud. Never heard that before. But I liked my iced coffee. Heck yeah. I'm so glad I brought that with me, because honestly, public transport warms up when you're just sat in the middle of nowhere in the heat with just windows and not moving. I would say that the noise didn't make it much better. Procrastinating my task due to the fact that I'm traveling tomorrow. Ooh, sick! I hope the traveling goes well. I hope the traveling goes better than mine did. And I hope nobody pulls the emergency brakes. On a day like that with temps about 25 and ice cold, whatever is good. Yes. Missed that. Sorry to hear that. What sound did it make? I did it twice. I'm not doing it again. No more ease for you. It was very loud though. It was like, it made you feel crazy after a while because it was like ear ringing noise. Yeah, like that, George. Very much like that. It was like ear ringing noise, but like louder. And so it made it feel like it was all in your head, right? Like it was all in your head, but really loud in your head. Like it pierced your brain. Yeah, very loud. Not nice. Not nice at all. Even when we, like, I was literally texting Shiny because I was like, I'm going to be home late. Someone's pulled the emergency brakes. It's so loud in here. It's so goddamn loud. And I literally was texting him because I was like, I think we're going to move, but the alarm hasn't turned off. And they couldn't turn the alarm off, but they could turn the brakes off. So when we left from wherever we'd got stuck in the middle of, we started moving, but the alarm didn't stop. So we were just a really loud train traveling through the Welsh countryside, like, whee! And like, when we got to our stop, like, to anyone getting on the train, it must have seemed like an absolute nightmare because the doors open and you would have just been greeted by like, ah! The train. So that was my train yesterday. But yeah, they could get the emergency brakes off. They just couldn't get the alarm to stop. I think they'd honestly got the emergency brakes off for a while. They just were worried about the alarm. That seemed to be what they were muttering about, the train driver. But yeah, the alarm was obnoxiously loud. I could understand wanting to get it off and to like stop that because it was bad. Even with the door shut, it was bad. Oh dear. Pierced a brake. It did. It just sounded like it was coming from your own ears. It was so horrible. Ugh. I'm gonna be a little lurky. Oh, that's fine, Dem. Thank you, and thank you for popping by. Please enjoy the rest of your day. Heck yeah. And thank you again for popping by. Anyone who doesn't know Dem, Dem is a Sweet Bean streamer who does their own streams. And they're very, very good streams at that. That's not your name. Oh, George and Zay, thank you for doing that. You're quicker than me. They do their own streams. They do Dead by Daylight, they do golf, they do Life is Strange, they do a heck ton, and yeah, they deserve all the love in the world, so definitely check them out. Deimos, there is no Deimos, there's only Zul. Legs, Bagger, Frog, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for popping by, it was lovely to see you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. Oh dear. Also, Nate, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We are doing some chill morning embroidery, taking it slow, taking it relaxed. In the afternoon, we're going to be starting our planning on the new cosplay. So that's going to take some brain energy. So this morning, we are not using brain energy. We're just relaxing and embroidering. I hope you're having a good morning. Oh dear. Yeah. So just doing some of the fire around the panels at the moment because I think other than the bit of hand stitching, most of the panels are basically done on this side. Yeah. They just need a lot of fire. A lot of fire. That way. The yellow in the middle. Good, thanks. Did a bit of stream yesterday, getting more confident with it all. Ooh, how did you find it? And what did you stream? How did you find it? What did you stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all about it. I want to know. Oh, sorry. There you go. Ah, no carry thing yet, just talking. Was playing Ratchet and Clank remake. Oh, I haven't played the remake, but I played the old games. Ratchet and Clank was one of the games that I completed 7 times, I think, one of them. I just really enjoyed it, so I just kept playing it over and over again and like finishing it and 100%ing things, and I was like, yeah, I like this game. It's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And that's a nice relaxing game. Not too high stress. Oh, David, thank you for the horn. Oh dear, no, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's nice to hear. Oh dear, yeah, getting used to streaming is a bit weird. I have my first stream. It's unlisted, but I have it, but I looked back at it, and I don't like looking back at it, but I was not confident at all. But you know, it takes a minute, and then yeah, things good. Oh my god, look at that heckin' look. I see you peeking around the corner. If you need to get snacks, go get your snacks. Snacks are important. Look after yourself, frog. Get snacks, get sleep. Snacks and sleep are important. So is drinking. I always forget that one. Oh, speaking of which. There I go. Sorry, I finished my drink and it made me fly off the screen. It was just getting a bit cold, you know? I appreciate it. Heck yeah. Dear, no, I really hope you continue to enjoy them. Yeah. It's not like you need a camera. Like, you know, it's not necessary. Like, a lot of streamers don't use cameras. Personal choice. I mean, I wanted to. I'm quite a face expressive person, so I always wanted to, but you don't have to. I always knew I was going to have one camera though, because of what I do. It'd be difficult for me to sew with no cameras. Oh dear. You'd be like, I'm doing sewing, but I'm not going to show you what I'm doing. Ha ha! It'd be a bit rude. I needed a lime to express emotions for me. Yeah. I needed a moon jellyfish with all of the jelly. Oh dear. To be fair, they have all of the expressions I like guitar. All of my favourite expressions. Also mortified. My favourite expression. Yeah! How you doing, everyone? Oh dear. I follow a few streamers without camera and I enjoy them. I think getting a cam is maybe more approachable. It's easy to greet people when you have a face and you can be like, hi everyone! Welcome on in! Get in here, getting close, and now I'll freak out at you! Oh, that was my actual face, ignore that one. Then look at that. Or you can be like, hey, is that a new quote? And I like that. Oh dear. It does mean stuff like that, but you can also just do that with your tone of voice. Like as long as your voice Unless you want to go for like narrator speak, an option. But because you can convey quite a lot with voice. But like some people do have fantastic voices and can bring people in with just that. But otherwise, just make sure your voice is animated enough and people understand. Understand what you're saying. You like that one? Yeah. Oh dear. I think I like this one. This one the best. My extra jellies. I bring my hot army with me. Yeah. I'm so monotone. Well then you'd probably be a really good narrator voice, right? Because you kind of need something calm and chill. Like if you're entering a game for the first time, you're like, "Hi everyone and welcome. I hope we're all gonna have a lovely time here with this new game." I'm really bad at this style of voice because my voice not only breaks, like literally if I put any strain on it, my voice will start breaking. So narrator is really not the kind of voice that I'm gonna be very good at. But yeah, I have a really weak voice. But I also my voice changes a lot. Oh dear. I'm not dumb enough to be. What are you talking about? You came in here asking for sausage. What are you talking about? Soon I go back to my sewing machine, back from my ex, and I am so looking forward to getting back my fabrics. Heck yeah! Oh, that's gonna be lovely. Getting back the hoard? Heck yeah. Marge, when did you get here? Please, Jelly, don't screw your voice. My voice has been screwed for a long time. A long time. That's like not new though for me at least. My voice is not great. It's always on the verge of breaking. Always. But hey. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind that. Me and my voice, we're good. We're chill. Some people have very strong voices. And then there's people like me, a very weak voice. For someone who talks, like literally every minute of the day, I have a very weak voice. Lady Fox! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Hi! How goes it? We're just talking about voices. And like people's voices doing streams, and weak voices and strong voices, and stuff like that. I have a very weak voice. My voice breaks very easily. And it's often on the cusp of breaking. It's like right now. Oh dear. I hope you're having a good day. Right, I'm gonna finish this part. There's a little piece here that needs to be read. And then I'm going to go in with this side flame here. And then we're gonna start this one here, which is the flame that connects the two. Sarah. Speaking of voices. Got it. Hi! That's what I just hear after joining. Day is decent. Tired after exercise, popping to enjoy the rest of it. Hope you have a great day too. Oh, thank you, Dark. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. I'm glad your day's been good so far. Heck yeah. I hope the rest of my day goes well. It should do. I got good things planned. So I'm expecting, hopefully, that it should be a good day. We got a cool afternoon. We're planning first stream of cosplay planning for the next I say the next cosplay. We're doing it alongside this cosplay, so we'll be doing them at the same time. And it's a big old cosplay. So we'll be doing two big cosplays at the same time, which is but it should be fun. It should be really fun. I've been excited about it all weekend. And I got a nice dinner. I'm excited. Yeah. Being nice with my fabrics keep me awake at night. And my cameo impress and such. Oh. Yeah, I hope you get them back soon then. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be separated from my sewing machine. I use it every day. It would make me pretty sad. Good things. Heck yeah, good things. I also have snacks at the moment, which I like. I have Pringles. They're very nice, but very addictive. There you go. and ice lollies for if it gets really hot again. I thought it was meant to rain today, but it doesn't seem to be. Just swapping over to red again from the yellow. Honestly, it's nice that you can see this. I'm a lot happier with this camera angle. It's a bit tilted, but I like it. Guy. You can kind of just see it, which is nice. Like you can see threading it. You can see the stitching happening. It's just a lot better. It's just a heckin' lot better. Hey Rafiki, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. How goes things? How goes things in the life of Rafiki? I hope they're going good. Oh, there we go. Ah, I've been enjoying some Dutch waffles with with honey. Oh wait, that sounds good. Waffles are delicious. Heck yeah. That sounds pretty damn good. You been busy? Ooh, I hope it's a good kind of busy. I hope good things. I hope good things. I like being busy, but you know, obviously some things I like doing more than others. I'm just gonna twist this so that it works in the hoop a little better. So we can reach all the spots we still need to reach. Like that. Go. And everything up there. And just get that up there. Very nice. Okay. And then, actually, I might just take this down to here, because I can probably do the same part with the same piece of thread. Oh! There you go. Didn't want to click the button there. Oh! I took the thing up, that's my bad. It should be happier now that I put it back down again. There we go. Yeah, I can do this bit too. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Gonzalo Portal, how's it going, Spyro? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We're going to be doing some free motion embroidery this morning, and then this afternoon we are starting. I say starting, I have already started it in my own time. But on stream, at the very least, it'll be the first time we do any of the design for the new cosplay. Although I hope it's not too boring for anyone, because a lot of it is like, it's a lot of mulling over ideas, finding where I could potentially purchase things online, seeing how easy it is to get hold of things, looking at delivery dates, and then designing around what I can use, stuff like that, calculating prices. I really hope that's not too boring for everyone, because I put it in the Discord and I was like, I don't think people will want to see this, but I'll do a vote so that, you know, at the very least I've given people the option. And then everyone was like, no, we want to see this. And I was like, oh shoot, are you sure? Because I think this is going to be really boring for everyone. I don't think you're going to want to see this, right? And then you all said yes. I was like, oh no. Oh no. But, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm more than happy to show it. I'm just worried it's going to be boring. You know? I don't want to bore everyone to death with my, like, how I plan cosplays, you know? There we go. First layer of red. Jelly Stream's never boarding, was here for chat. That's true. There will be a lot of chatting. I'll be spitballing a lot of ideas. I can show you, I think the only thing that I have got in concrete right now, like I know how I want to do it exactly, is the shoes. Because everything else is very, very complicated, and I happened to watch a tutorial of something and also break some shoes. I was like, I wonder if I can reuse these. And I think that I can. So I ended up designing the shoes pretty early on, which I normally wouldn't do. The shoes would normally be one of the last things. Also, I'll give it to my friends real quick. None of the last things that I would design. But yeah, I ended up doing them much earlier than I'd normally do. So the shoes I've already done. But like, I could talk you through why I decided to do them like that, at the very least, so you could kind of see the method in the madness of what's about to happen. And I've put prices and stuff like that. I'm pretty open about prices, because there are people who watch me who also cosplay, and I like to try and be as open as possible about that sort of thing, so that if anyone wants to attempt a similar cosplay, they know about the amount they might need to save, because yeah, it's a lot. It's not like it's a lot, but it's like it's like you might need to save, right? For I guess it depends on the job you do. Maybe you wouldn't, but I need to, and I've been caught out by these cosplays before, so to prevent others. Oh dear. And also, I like to keep track of every time I find something that I might want to use, how much it costs, as well as the things that I definitely want to use, how much it costs. So that I have optional prices as well as definite prices. So some of the price on the page might have question marks next to them about, like, do I want to spend this? I don't know. But it's something that has been recommended, or it might be useful, stuff like that. So like, I might want this glue, or I might want this extra sealant, but is it worth it? I'm not sure. So like, at the end I find the total cost of the costume. I might try and shave that down a bit, and then once I've got the final price I expect the costume to cost, then I look at the extra things that I'm like, I might want to purchase this on top because I don't have enough glue, or I don't have enough sealant, or I don't have enough primer. And then it's whether or not it's worth to get some of these things for me, and which ones I want to get, because some have been recommended and stuff like that. Like, do I want to take a chance? And I tend to make a list as I'm making the cosplay with that sort of thing. So there will be prices on the page that won't necessarily be factored into the final price, because they're not necessarily things I'm going to get. More like extras I could get. If that makes sense. It's a confusing process. But I guess everyone has their own process, and that's mine. Yeah. Ah. Oh, bless you, George. That's very kind. If you're happy to show it, show it. I'm sure there's people who would appreciate it, and if there are people who want to chill with you... Oh, that's true, that's true. I'm sure there are people that don't care too much about what I'm doing. But yeah. If you have questions for you... Oh yeah, what's the questions? With them. If it's a complicated question about how to cosplay something in particular, pop it in the Discord, because I might need pictures or references. And if it's like that, pop it in the Discord. If it's just a quick question about something that I'm doing, I can answer it now. But if it's how would you make this, pop it in the Discord, because then I can give a detailed answer. Anyone who's asked me one of these questions before is going to be like, put it in the Discord, because she's going to write you like 10 paragraphs. Oh dear. I like to give proper answers, and yeah, it's best to DM me. Right. Oh, I should have left that on so I can do the orange, actually. Denver is neat. Yeah, I like to give options of, like, because that's how I set myself up, right? It's how to make something for my niece. Yeah, pop in the Discord. Give if you can, any references to what you want to make and what you're maybe struggling with how to make, and or like what you're struggling with, like, oh, this particular part, or you know, I don't know how to do this bit, or I'm not sure how to do this bit, or if it's the whole thing, just the whole thing, and then I'll have a little look at it with you. Yeah, because otherwise I normally have a lot of ideas, Because everyone has a different skill set as well, so sometimes what might be my preferred way of tackling something won't be yours, because you'll have a different skill set to me. Yeah. And there's normally multiple ways you could tackle a problem, right? Denbaga's neat, yeah. I remember somebody mentioned, like, someone who asked me how to do something with what was it? It was a specific piece, and I'd done something similar, but I'd mulled over like 5 ways of doing it, so I sent them all 5 ways of doing it. And they were like, but I don't like just being like, well, this is how I do it, so you should do it my way. Because, like, all of these ways would work. So, like, here's the positives and negatives of each way. You know, I did it this way. So, you know, if you need a visual representative of this is how I did it. But you could physically do it any of these ways. And some of these might be easier for you personally, depending on what skills you already have. Because, like, for instance, I don't work with foam a lot because I'm not as confident with foam. But if you're someone who works with foam more, you might choose foam, right? Also, Queena, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the flex tape. Oh, dear. And there are situations where foam would look better anyway. But I might recommend another option because you might not have foam lying around. That's a nice thing about cosplay. There's like 1,000 ways you could tackle one problem. I can address further. I have a hard time getting one part done with it. Ah, fair enough. I'll have a look at that after stream if that's okay. We can have some troubleshooting. Just dress couples troubleshooting. Ah, dear. Hello, hello! How goes it? People don't just have foam lying around? No. Not everyone. Not everyone. I mean, I didn't for a long time because I didn't use foam at all. It's only the last couple years that I have. I wouldn't have had foam lying around even. I did cosplay for a long time before that. I just didn't use foam very much. Ooh, I might want just the tiniest sliver of yellow in this. It's gonna be annoying to do. To grab the yellow and just fill in that last bit with yellow because there's space for it and I might as well do it. Ah. Ah, dear. And then we've nearly been going for 3 hours, which makes me wonder if we should actually consider swapping over after this flame rather than starting the next one. Because otherwise we're going to start eating into the next one's time. So what I might do is finish this flame, take a quick 15-minute break, get myself some food, get a snack, and then we'll start the second half of the stream. Does that sound pretty good? And then I can actually reveal to you what the next costume is. Or do you want a reveal before? We have a sneaky reveal before? Since we'll be working on it afterwards. Get something to hype over. That might be fun, actually. I'll show you before we go on break. So this character, I'll give you a couple hints. It's not a character that I had encountered. But they are in a couple of Final Fantasies. The version of the costume is not in a Final Fantasy that I've ever played. Not in one I've ever played. New costume is Squidward. It's not Squidward. It's not. It's not. It would have been a cool idea. It's not Squidward. It's not in a Final Fantasy that I've ever played though. Oh, this always happens with the yellow. The yellow always gets angry. Why is yellow always angry, huh? What angers you so, yellow? Tifa, lightning? Vermeil? No. So, the character is a... It is a boss, I believe, in 14. I think. It is not a boss that I've encountered, but I'm pretty sure it's a boss in 14. I know that it appears in 14, and I'm 90% sure if it appears in 14, it's a boss in 14. But I am not doing 14's version of this character. I am doing a different character version of it. Dear. I know you're making a cacti costume. Oh my god, yeah, I would need to do so many needles. Oh. Arif, it's not. It's a summon actually. Dude, I'm afraid you're gonna have to unsub. It's not Arif. I'm sorry. And the way that I came across this character... Dragon! Heck! Oh, thank you so much for the heckin' 7 month. That's very kind of you. Dragon, I'm just giving a little couple of hints of what the next cosplay that we might be making alongside... we will be making alongside this cosplay is going to be. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Heckin' horn. Of the new cosplays. Natia from Cars. Oh. That's a heckin' idea. That's a heckin' idea right there. Why didn't I think of that? Send a DM in Discord. Thank you. I can look at that after stream. Appreciate it. 7. I know, 7. The day has been well. Good. I'm glad to hear it. The day has been good. My day has been good so far. We're just finishing up this segment of the stream. I'm going to take a quick lunch break for like 15 minutes. And then we're going to start our design process for the next cosplay. So we're going to... It's going to be quite a process. It's going to take a while. Also, thank you for the double horn. It's going to be like basically working out how we're going to do the costume because it's quite an intense costume. So the cosplay is from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Does that narrow it down for anyone? It's not a game that I've played. It's not. I played a lot of Final Fantasy games, but I have not played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. But when I saw this character, I was like, damn. And this was about 2 years ago, I think I saw this character. And I was like, damn. That design speaks to me. Those colors, everything. I love it. I love it. And so, thank you. I appreciate it, Dragon. On days when I'm feeling a bit under the weather, we crack out the VTuber model and we use this instead. It means I don't have to show my face. And I like it a lot. I don't know if that narrows it for anyone, but yeah. That is the Final Fantasy that it's from. Shiva? Not Shiva. I did consider Shiva though. Shiva was one that's my face. Shiva was one I considered. Because I do like the designs of Shiva a lot, but I didn't do Shiva. Let me see if I get a picture of this up. Image. Add a new one.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, it's a lot of damage. Also, nobody look at my keyboard because I have to get it out so that I can type. I don't know if it's going to show up on the screen. Just a little bit. Let's find the cosplay. Reincarnation of Shiva is your favorite? I did really like the Final Fantasy X one. The Final Fantasy X one is beautiful. So 10 might be my favorite too. Ultima, it's not Ultima. Ultima is a really good guess because Ultima was nearly it as well. I nearly picked Ultima, but it's not Ultima. But a really good guess because I nearly picked that one. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Yeah, 10 with the dreads are so good. So let me get the picture. Where are you? Where are you? I think I'm missing. There you are. So this is let me just move a couple things. Let me just move a couple things. I need to move this and this. Where'd it go? And go this. This is Mateus. This is hecking Mateus. And this is gonna be the next cosplay we make on this channel. Oh, yeah. It's quite, so it's a couple things. First of all, I want to sew all of it, except for the spear, and potentially the wing bits. The rest of it, all sewn. I could have made it easier and done it in armor, but no, all sewn. I'd like it all to be sewn. I'm just gonna move this back a bit. It's a bit far forward. There you go. Get back in here. Nice. I want it all to be sewn. So that kind of, it makes it a, yep. Yep. Ah. The human one, yeah, Mateus. The Totema Mateus. A lot of doilies, at least it's not, yeah, there could have been worse ones. It's got a big old tail. I wanted to do a cosplay with a tail. And this one had a tail. It's been a while since I made a tail, so I wanted a tail. And this one's got a nice tail. Yep. A nice big... I like cosplays with spears because it gives me something to balance on. I like this way more than the Final Fantasy. Yeah, do you want to see the other design? I do actually like the other design, but it's different. This is the other design. Yeah. Different, innit? So you can see some of the same kind of design movements, but like... Sorry, I'm gonna like move it back a bit. It's different, right? Like... I don't know. This one's just kind of... There's something about it. It's really, really cool. This one, I like the color. I like the idea. It would be very difficult because mermaid. Oh dear. The 14 one is a siren. Yeah. Oh, sorry. This one's a lot more wearable because they have legs. I need legs so that I can walk around. This one is I like the idea of the arms. I like the idea of like the big arms. Like her arms are like above her head, but then she has like the big arms that hold the trident. I like that, but yeah, it's it'd be a very difficult design to wear around a Comic-Con. So yeah, with the big fishy tail. Ah, dear. Please don't cause a sort of doilies. I am not 100% whether or not I'm going to do the background, like, swirls yet. We'll see. We'll see. Because the background swirls are like, eh. They're eh. You know? They're alright. So cool and comfortable. I actually really like the helmet. I think the helmet looks really good. That was another thing that drew me to this character. I don't wear wigs. I can't really wear wigs. For the same reason that I'm having to use a VTube model today. I can't wear wigs. And so having a character with a helmet is ideal for me. Because I don't have to glue anything to my head or worry about a wig, something that's really tight to my head. A helmet is 100 times better. So it is a much better costume for me than something that has a wig. Oh yeah, sorry, the hydrates. Grab my water. Appreciate it. How's it going, Mob Strudel? I hope you're having a good day. We're just about to take a little lunch break, actually. And I'm going to grab some food, and I'll be back in about 15 minutes, and then we're going to do some of the design process for this costume. Because this is the costume we're going to be making alongside our other big costume. But this is going to be the one that we're going to try and make for the UK finals. Yeah. Yeah. I want to fight. I want to fight on stage. Yeah. What is your approach to tackling cosplays like this where something is meant to cover your eyes? I cover my eyes. I have a handler with me and I cover my eyes. Yeah. So, I mean, as long as it goes far enough away from my face that I can look down, I can see where my feet are, right? So that's not too bad. And I can still see where I'm going. But the truth is, I always have to have someone with me anyway, because, you know, migraine stuff. So I always have someone with me anyway. But, and they help guide me around the con anyway. But, in the same vein, I would have the thing that covers my eyes and I would have a handler. Yeah. I would always recommend, if you do a big costume or something that covers your eyes, to have a handler. I mean, if it was not such a 3D thing, you can, like, we did the Journey cosplay. I did a Journey cosplay where I used, like, a mesh over the eyes, which is see-through. You can see through it. It's almost like wearing sunglasses. But if that's not an option, if you have something more thick or 3D, just have it come away from your face a bit. And you'll be able to look down. And then you can watch where you're walking, at least. And the handler can make sure that, you know, further away from you, that you're not going to walk into anyone. So that you're not going to walk off the edge of a stage or something. It's just that you can't see, like, you know, 10 meters in front of you. Yeah. 0! How goes it? How goes it? This is Mateus for Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And this is the cosplay we're going to be making alongside our Doppel Cosplay. You like it? You like it? You like her? She's pretty nice. Pretty cool. She got a big tail. Yeah. The other thing is, on, like, her sprite. See if I can get this. I have a lot of reference images, so excuse me 2 seconds. Open. Yeah, there you go. Her sprite. You see that? Is that sprite? Is blue. So I was thinking, on all the scales, I'll add LEDs. I'll add blue LEDs inside of them, so that I could turn that on, and then if I want, she can turn blue. That's my thought. Yeah. But I'm not sure, because that's going to be quite expensive. So I'm going to see how expensive that would be and decide whether or not that's something that I want to do. But I think it'd be cool, just kind of expensive. Oh dear. Because yeah, in the art she's purple, but on the sprite she's blue. You're gonna make this? Yes. When's the comp? 2035. Well, luckily, Zero, there's no free motion embroidery, so it should be alright. We should be nice and speedy. Final Fantasy 12 too. I thought they did. Yeah, Final Fantasy 12. But I wasn't sure. Oh dear. Anyway, I am procrastinating lunch. Is it alright if I go take a quick 15-minute break, grab some lunch, and I'll be right back? I just need to get some quick foods in me. and then I'll be right back and we can do the designy bits of this costume. Yeah. Ah dear. And that's the version they used for what's that? That's 4? Yeah. I think so. Yeah, there's so many. Enjoy lunch, I will! Yeah! Oh. No, not 4. That's, bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. 14. Yeah. Oh, dear. I will enjoy lunch. Let me put you on the break screen, and I'll be right back. So yeah, 15 minutes. Be right back. Get yourself a snack. Get yourself a drink, and I'll see you in a moment. I'm back. I hope everyone had a nice break and got some good snacks. Okay, let's get back to... I am the snack. Oh, okay. Okay, Mobstrudel. Oh, also testing. Hi. How's it going? I'm sorry. I was on break. Hi. How goes it? Hide the cookie ship. Oh, no, bring out the cookies. Bring them out. I can bring them out. I want to see the cookies. I can bring them out. Also, I'm going to hide a couple things because there's a lot going on this screen. Get it out. Get it out. Right. Hide this one. This one now needs to shrink a bit. I'll put it on this side. I don't know, actually. I don't know. What to do? What if we make this a bit bigger? Because I'll be drawing here, right? There. And then I'll move over here. Yeah. And then this can go here. There we go. I might trim it a bit. A little bit. How about... That's too much. Yeah. Oh. And the bottom. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, welcome back, welcome back! I hope everyone had a good break. I'm just trying to get this sorted so it looks in a good place, you know? I might put it in front of... let's see. Put it in front of that. There you go. Alright, we have this now. Yeah, yeah. Ah dear, nom nom, heck yeah. Hope you got good snacks. I had a wrap. And I also had a cup of tea now. Again. And I've got my books. This is kind of what I'd started. Oh, maybe I should have got the shoe. I have some wedges that are broken. Yeah, I'll grab the shoe real quick so you can see. Because I think that'll be... I can explain my thought process to you. Sorry, my body is... Wah! All over the place. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I'm back. Again. Oh, his face. Ah, there you go. We made it. Okay. Better. Whew, okay. Yeah, grab this. Yeah, my shoe broke. So, this bit came off from here. And like snuck out from underneath this. It's meant to be in there. And it came out. I was like, meh, well, I liked these shoes. They're very comfortable. And I was a bit sad because these were like my fancy shoes. They wore to everything that was fancy. But what I figured was these were quite a good like shape for this costume. Now I don't necessarily think that Mateus wears wedges, but I would like to wear wedges because they're a bit safer. And what I would like to do is add a bit more of a platform onto them because it gives me the height that I want in the costume, and it's the easiest way for me to add that height to myself. So this is kind of what I did. Would you like to see this? So I drew the original sandal in there, and then what I wanted to add on top of it. So the pencil drawing and the pen on top, and then I've literally gone through a lot outside of this to decide what I wanted. So I wanted to add foam onto the bottom, which I could have done in a couple ways. I could have just stacked EVA foam, but instead it was probably going to be easier for me not to do that because it would have become kind of unstable. So, you know, I think I want to go for, what do you call it? A yoga brick, which is basically really, really high dense EVA foam in a brick shape, which is about good size for 2 soles of the shoes. Oh dear, great. I really hope my migraines aren't involving seeming a bright spot and a coloured curly line. Oh god! Zay! Oh, yeah. What Thick said. Don't follow the light. Also, hi Thick. Quick search indicates that'd be a common minding indicator but never had this before. I mean, I would say, unless you'd been looking at a light, that is quite a common aura. Like, having things appear in your vision. Maybe take a break from the screen for a bit, Zay. As much as we appreciate having you around, because you are a good bean, maybe take a break. So that it doesn't evolve into a migraine. Because none of us want that. None of us want to see you have a migraine. Oh dear. Kind of annoying me, it's reading hard. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. Slowly becoming anglerfish. I actually noticed during the break when I was reading a book. Yeah, that sounds sus. That sounds pretty sus. Oh dear. Yeah. So I've got the yoga brick here. I found a good density one for £7, which is the size that I wanted. If I had bought the high density, the density EVA foam that I needed, in the thickness that I needed, which is about 5 centimeters, I could only buy it by the meter, and it ended up being like 30 to 60 quid. So this is much, much cheaper than that, which is why I've gone for this. I want the thick EVA foam, and I only need about this much, so I get the yoga brick. Red shoe grips, because I will need grips on the bottom of the shoe, because I am removing what that will be, so I will need new shoe grips. And for the same reason, I will need a new shoe insole, because I'll be removing where this insole will be. And I will get... Normally I like to get quite good insoles, because I wear the shoes for such a long time. So £6.50 for a couple of white shoe insoles. I found all of those on Amazon. So I just put an Amazon list, and I added all of those, so I know where to find them. I have in question marks over here that I have been recommended to buy goop, like the glue goop, because apparently it works really, really well with EVA and shoe soles, which is why I got it in question marks, because I have contact cement, so I don't know if I fancy to buy it, because it is £12.99, but I have it there. I also have in the top up here that I found white tights for £1.99, which is actually pretty good for white wool tights, and that I might want to get 2, but it's not really part of this project, so I've put it up there, but I've saved it. And then I've got that I'll need to interface the ribbon. I'll need to purchase that for £2, about for half a metre that I'll need for this amount. However, I will need interfacing for the rest of the shoe, but I already own that, so I won't need to purchase that. And then the rest of this will be covered in outside material, which will be using the same outside material for all of the purple. So I'll probably calculate how much I'll need in all one go, rather than doing it individually like I will for interfacing, where I might need like a lot of different types of interfacing. Yeah. Making some boots for my cosplays as well as I've been thinking of sculpting and molding them, then cast in heavy duty rubber. Oh, that's an intense one. So is this how you take drugs? I don't know. Maybe it depends on what you take. I only take like the prescription for my migraine stuff. I'll be honest, that just makes me feel rubbish. have used shoe soles you can have. I was wondering what goop was. Yeah, just goop. What goop? It's like a good glue that works on a lot of stuff that goes into shoes. It just happens to, which is why it was recommended to me for the soles of shoes to EVO foam to, once again, the soles of shoes. So yeah, it would probably be really good for that. But it's 13 quid, so I've put it to one side because I do already own contact cement. So I'm not sure that I would want to do it. But it's an option. It's an option. Ah, dear. I'm watching a ton of House. So I'm over here diagnosing you, lol. Oh, heck. If it's a migraine, I really hope I can't make you, but that you'll stop looking at a screen. I really hope. Because you might be able to prevent it from starting properly. You might be able to stop it at the kickoff. Which is better, Goop or Gunge? Well, I've never used Goop, but I've watched a lot of Gunge. And I do like Gunge. Could be lupus. Oh dear, I diagnose you with instant death. It's the only thing it could be. You're gonna die. Yesterday. Oh, I'm WebMD, and I'm telling you died yesterday. Oh, dear. Isn't it always lupus? Yeah. I'm not so good jobs like mushrooms. Oh, dear. Right, that's the only one in this book, by the way. Do you want to see some of the stuff I've done over here? A lot of this has literally just been trying to take what is already in the picture and put it into drawings, because truthfully I haven't got a lot of concept art and it's difficult to take what is there and put it into drawings. So like literally just the patterns on the skirt, take it into drawings, patterns on the top, take it into drawings, the patterns on the skirt again, take it into drawings, get some detailed work on the tail, what the harness will look like underneath and how that's going to work with the tail, and the underskirt I'm a little undecided on, because I think a petticoat would work better, like a layered petticoat would work better with the weight of the tail on it. Let me explain a little bit to anyone who's not used these before. So the tail is going to come into a corset at my waist so that it will be really hard and fastened there. That will also go around as straps. So the tail is going to be hefty fastened, but it will still push down into my skirt, and not really many ways I can get around that. It's a big tail, so as much as it will go out, if I bend backwards, for instance, if I was to go like this is my back, if I was to bend it like this, that tail will push into my skirt, just because that's what will happen. So if I had a hoop skirt, what that will then mean is the front of my hoop skirt will come forward, and it will open at the front. If I had a layered petticoat, that won't happen. It will just push in and dent the back of the petticoat. It won't push the front out. Yeah, but it doesn't look like this character has a layered petticoat. You see the dilemma? So accuracy wise, I don't think this character has a layered petticoat, but because this character has a tail, I think that a layered petticoat would work better with this character, is my thoughts. Ah, dear. I thought that was an impossible hangman puzzle, basically. It's basically all is. Ah, dear. Off just in case. Thank you, Day. Take care. I really, really hope you feel better and it doesn't become a migraine. Look after yourself. Yes. If you start season, go to hospital and they will tell you it's actually lupus. God. I don't think it's lupus, but look after yourself. Bye, Z. Bye. Way better than a long sick bed, it's true. But yeah. So the skirt has been a bit of a... I mean, it won't affect how we do the design of the overskirt, which is why I just kept trying to take the patterns from it and work those out. That won't affect how we do that at all. But it will affect how much time the underskirt is going to take. because a hoop skirt is much quicker to make than a layered petticoat. A layered petticoat is a lot more time. Price-wise, it depends on the materials we choose to use. They can cost about the same amount, or one could cost dramatically more. If we choose to make the layered petticoat out of an expensive fabric, it will cost more because there's a lot more fabric in it. But, you know, you could always choose to make it out of a tulle, and it won't cost so much. But I'm umming and ahhing about that bit, because if sorry, I'm gonna actually add another version of this so I can just have a bigger version. There you go. Yeah, if I look at that, it just doesn't, to me, look like under that skirt there's a petticoat. It looks like a hoop skirt. Like, it looks rigid and hooped, you know? And especially because you see that on the knee, there is a detail going up into it. It would be more difficult to get that detail to go up into it with the petticoat. But the tail will be hard with a hoop skirt, because every time I lean back at all, the front will come forward. It'd be like a reaction. So yeah, I have been thinking about that one, about how I would want to do it, about whether or not. It's so hard. But this is kind of like why we do cosplay planning for these big cosplays, right? It's because if I was to just run in, I might not realize this was a problem until I'd already made the tail, or I'd already made the overskirt, and then yeah, I'd be screwed, right? So this is why the planning stages are so important, is for these kind of problems. And yeah, that is one of the bits that I'm heavily debating. Wait, you're making this? Yeah. I don't know if is America part of this competition? I need to get it up again. Is it what was it called again? Does anyone remember what it was called? What's the cosplay competition called? They must be, because it used to be held in Chicago. Crown Cosplay Championships, is it? What was it called? The cosplay. There it is. Cosplay Central Crown Championships. The Cosplay Central Crown Championships and Euro Cosplay are coming together as one big competition. And the finals are going to be in London, 2022 October. So every country will have their own final before that. And then the finals are in London, 2022 October, testing. 2022 October. Testing. If you wanted to enter, you get to come to London. You'd get to come to London. If you won, you'd get to come to London. London. That's the country next door to me. Yeah. The Commonwealth Games, that is what I was thinking of. Thank you, Shifty. You're 1, it's easy, and 2, you're gonna make it together. Yeah. So does that mean yeah? The costume is intricate. Yes. Jackie! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. What's up? Ah, dear. Yes, London, the country next door. Yeah, London is the country next door to me. All of London. I grew up in the country of London. Not England, London. Listen, I will mess up my own geography more than anyone else's. Other people's geography I effort to, but I don't effort to my own geography. England is my city! Traveling international scares me. I've been so sheltered. Don't worry. We have... what do we have? Fish and chips. Red telephone boxes and buses. Wales has a dragon. Castles. We have lots of castles. Healing up from surgery. Ataki, I hope you're doing well. I hope it's going well. I hope things are going good. If London is a country and England is a country, then what is the UK? Good question. Not real, yeah. It's fantasy. I drag, gog irk. Drag! A drag! Yes. I thought it was racism and uncircumcised peepees. Listen, we have problems. We have you have problems, but if you're coming from the US, then I think there are problems that you might face as well. I've had it with the... Oh, I'm confused. Isn't babushka... Oh, have I got confused? Isn't babushka grandma? These damn grandma countries? What? We're not a... What? Is it because we have castles and castles are old? What are you trying to say? Our castles are fantastic. We have problems. Make it to the finals to London. I expect Jenny to take me on a tourist date, Phoebe, and take me to castle! Maybe not in London. There aren't really as many castles in London, but I know some good museums. Yeah. They for the view of the space should be that's so good. Babushka dolls. Oh yeah, the dolls. The ones that go inside of each other, right? Koch. This is a mutation of Koch, which means red. Drag is dragon. Ah. Drag. I knew drag. That's why that was the one I was saying, because I knew what it meant. Next time you go to London, we meet up? Yeah! Big meet up. Going all the way to London, I could travel a bit further for a dang castle. You won't have to travel too far. There's quite a few in the UK. Right. I should go back to planning. Oh god. Better not dragging his red all over London. You're right. Oh dear. Right. I need to get this off. There we go. Okay. So shoe I'm quite happy with, but that's basically how I do the planning. So next page. Who will stop me? Police, probably. There's never be chaos as I drive the wrong side of the road. Yeah, don't do that. You'll get arrested. You say chaos, we say criminal. Don't drive on the wrong side of the road. You will be arrested. Dearie me. Right. What do I want to work on next, actually? Let me put the big one up. What do I want to work on next? Maybe I could do the leg thingies. I haven't done any work on the leg thingies. They're a bit weird looking, huh? You're going the wrong way. Happy know where we're going. Oh dear. I think they hit just below the knee though. In fact, you know what looks weird? And maybe people in chat can argue with me over this, or agree or argue, I don't mind. The one on the right leg, it looks like it just covers the front of the leg, But the one on the left leg looks like it covers the entire leg. Like, it looks like it goes the whole way around. Or is that just me seeing that? Like, it looks like it covers the back of the leg, too. Get shots this. It's true, we would just pull you over. As a potential viral meme starting to spread among the Welsh Twitch streamers, I accidentally shared a song that teaches people to say the full name of the... Oh! I'm gonna say, Gogoch. Inconclusive from this angle. Yeah, this is the only of this particular design, the only art there is. It could be uncovered but obscured. Yeah. It's difficult. I mean, the positive is this is a very symmetrical design. So I would assume, honestly, I would assume that I could just go with what I see on the right leg. And that it would be open at the back. That's difficult. Who is this? This is our next cosplay, Shifty. This is the cosplay we're going to be making alongside the other one, and it's Mateus from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Yeah! Although there are other Mateuses that appear throughout the Final Fantasy series. They have different designs. One of the other designs is... so you can kind of see a lot of similar elements, but the color scheme has changed. It's a lot more purple, and they have extra arms and no legs. Yeah. And also, I'm covering this one. This one. Oh dear. I see. So conclusive from thus photo to us, it would be any cosplay judge too. That's true, actually. That's good thinking there. If I can't work it out, good luck to a judge. I've been staring at this for a long time. I originally saw this picture a couple years ago and I was like, I want to cosplay this. I've been looking at this person's legs for years. So if I can't work it, good luck to you. I think I might say that it only covers the front, but that it attaches behind the knee, underneath the knee. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. But it will need interfacing to keep it stiff. If this is the only photo, that's the idea to have. Yeah. What I'm doing is I'm taking as accurately as possible the designs that I can see. And then once I've drawn them out as accurately as I possibly can from the images, I'm going to make the motifs a little bit more ocean themed. Because if I'm being honest, like, for instance... So, do you see this knee? There's like a spot of detail there on that knee. And it's very difficult for me to see what that spot is. It could be a shell. It could be a wave. It literally, it could be anything. And it's really hard for me to see what that is because the picture is just not a high enough quality. And like this is taken directly. There is no higher quality photo, unfortunately. Which means that it's really hard to work out exactly what some of these details are. So what I'm going to be doing is taking them as close as I can and then working to make them more ocean themed, or, you know, because that is the character. The character is very ocean themed. Yeah. What? What? Chard? More expensive than Trader Joe's? I'm free! I'm cheap as chips! Swag on 1000, wrinkly brain, no smooth brain. Spicy than Frank's Red Hot, 10-piece and mac and cheese, no dry biscuits, smooth colours. More colours than a spectrum can handle, 1 pillow, 2 case. Need a proof paper, lifetime, Nat Geo membership, big facts, no cap. If you don't go to Mars, no point going. Chard, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for joining. Oh dear. I'm free though. I'm cheap. Very cheap. So cheap I'm free. Ah dear. I'm much cheaper than Trader Joe's because I'm free. You could slip me in your pocket and it wouldn't even be shoplifting because I'm free. Ah, dear. How's it going, Chad? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We're looking at knees. Do you like this knee? I should change the stream title. No, you don't. I'm okay. You're doing well. I'm doing good, thank you. We are starting a new cosplay. So we're going to be doing this cosplay alongside the other cosplay. And so what we're doing at the moment is some cosplay planning. And yeah, that's what's currently happening. We're planning a cosplay. And it means looking at all the cosplays in really intense detail. And that's what's going on. We're looking at a knee. Plan. Oh god. Where's my L? There it is. Planning. Oh. Nope. Sorry, I can't find it. There. And myself in here. I'm not really doing any crafting right now. I'm just doing planning. I think that's how you spell it. And I'm not saying. I'm sure someone will tell me if I have misspelled it. Hopefully I have not. We shall see. Ah, just show up and let me know. Oh, oh, bless you, Chad. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the like as well. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Look after yourself. We need to chat sometimes. We've been doing some big crazy projects. Now it's worth a chat. You gotta do big crazy projects. It's important. Someone has to do them, right? Right, I'm gonna start drawing a leg. Which means you can come back. Hi. I'm gonna start drawing a leg. I'm gonna pop this one up here. And draw a leg. I'm gonna leave my shoe on the desk. It doesn't need to be here, but there you go. Shoe. Actually, this can prop this up. Nice. I think the plan would be knee and then leg. There we go. Nice. Okay, an ankle. Oh my god, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Woo! I shall prop myself up and I shall have some tea. You've decided to make that your entire brand? Big projects? Am I crazy? Yeah, I am. Sick. Okay, we have base leg. Now I need leg. I think it has something in the middle of it here. But then on the other leg, it doesn't look like it has something in the middle. It looks like it has like a... It looks like it has like... Oh god, it's difficult, huh? Like a little pointy thing underneath. I'll draw the pointy thing. And then... Huh. I think that's the centerpiece. Because it looks more like a circle on the other side, but on this side it doesn't look like a circle. Maybe we'll have it more of like a teardrop than a circle. And then it almost looks like it's ruffled around it, but I don't think it can be. Because on the left, it's like ruffled, but on the right, that big thing comes out of it. So I think the thing has to come out of it, which is this. And then yeah, I think okay, so we'll do this on both sides. It's not gonna look great, but you know what? If it gets the message across, it's fine. Which is, we need this big, like, almost looks like ears. That's gonna be a weird piece to pattern, I tell you that. Half the time I feel like that's just what I look at with these, is like, this is gonna be weird to pattern, this is gonna be weird to pattern. Not sure how I'm gonna pattern that. But if it's like the circle in the middle with the two bouncy bits on either side coming out about at the kneecap. That's what I've put it at. Gotta go. Oh, thank you, Shifty Bluke. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good day. Heck yeah. And thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. Oh, now I can see it looks almost like a tassel in there. But I think I'm gonna put like a little, I don't know, like a little bow in here. Could be wrong, but I think there's a little bow in here on both sides. Yeah, could be wrong, but I'm aiming for the bow because it looks like there's a tassel in there to me, which makes me think there must be something tied in there. I'm gonna say it's a bow. And then I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna have it go behind the knee, which is gonna go like this. It's gonna be like a bit ruffled. Gonna be a few layers of it, like maybe tightened. Okay, elasticated. And then what can be in the center? I guess it'd just be that. It does almost look like something flays up above it as well, like a fan. Which actually would make sense as a motif, because you know what? There's a lot of fan motifs. I think that would make sense. Let's do a simple sketch here and see if I like it. Welcome to This Is How I Plan, and I know it doesn't really make any sense, but that's okay. And take this bit around here. I think a lot of it is just so that I don't forget later, because there's so much to remember as well. Like so much to remember, like, oh yeah, that's how I wanted to do that, and that's how I wanted to do that, and that's how I wanted to do that. I would forget all of this. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let me just... So, have like a fan coming up above the knee, so that'll be over the kneecap. These will be around the kneecap. I think that seems about right. Yeah. Backups be my bunny. Ah, heck yeah. Oh, that sounds lovely. This feels like one of those magic eye books. You really have to focus to make it out, but once you do, oh my god. Those magic eye books, I used to love those. Yeah, you have to focus. Like a little that, and then I'll just go like, I think have it bunched into the center so it feels more like it's meant to be there. Almost feels like a flower. I mean, you're not wrong, to be fair. There are so many elements that it does kind of feel like that. And because I only have it from the one angle, it does make me nervous that I'm going to be missing some of these elements, you know? There we go. So I think that's what I'd do with that. And that underneath there. It looks So, and that's without any trimming or anything. So ridiculous. It's got like the big point under the knee and then the fan over the knee, the two bunchy things on either side, the ribbons hanging underneath. Like, why? Why any of it, by the way? Why? Oh dear. I wasn't able to do those books till I was already in my 30s. I feel like I leveled up my brain. I was already able to do it. I used to rent them from the library. Our library had some of those books and I loved them. Oh, thank you for the egg. Hi physics, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. We are going through elements of the costume and kind of working out how to fix them into place. Hi, egg. Ah, yeah. So we're kind of looking at the knee right now. The knee is overly complicated. It's one of the simpler elements, to be honest, to work on. But when you look at this is our only reference picture. And when you look at both knees, they look completely different, even though they're meant to be symmetrical. And then, what's happening on these knees? What is this? Knees please. Exactly. Knees please. Calm down. Tell me what's going on. Why are you doing all of this? It's going to need some pretty intense interfacing in it because it's got to hold that bunching shape. The fan I can do. The fans I'm pretty good at. I like making fans, but and they all need gold trim on them. All of them. Everything needs gold trim. Yeah. Ah dear. I think we can work that out though. From that. So, how are we gonna make these elements? And also, is this like how I actually want it to look? That's another good point. Oop. I don't think this is how I want it to look. I think I want to take this center point and change it because it's fine, but it's not really... It's not really ocean. It's just a point. And this side it almost looks like an upside down clam. So I might do that instead. Take it and make it like but is there a shell motif anywhere else in the costume? No, but there could be. Somewhere. I could put shells on this. I'm sure. Oh, did I move the camera? Shoot. There you go. What have I done there? Oh dear. How easy would it be to add shells? Waves might be easier, honestly. Could I add a wave motif to this? Those knees would never keep an exact shape IRL, still the artist doing their best. Oh yeah, sorry. I should say, I don't mean any disrespect to the artist. Like, there's a reason I was inspired by this, and it's because it's beautiful. It's because this piece of art is absolutely stunning. It's more that this is an older photo or older picture, and it's just not at the quality that it probably was originally made at. Yeah. I'm sorry. I should clarify. I don't mean this as any insult to the original artist. I absolutely love this art. But yeah, I think I would rather go with a wave than a shell, if I'm being honest. I think a shell might be a bit meh and difficult to replicate over the entire design. You might not be able to figure out the shape, I just have to improvise. Yeah, potentially. Oh dear. I think a wave, it's gonna be a little less, like they wouldn't be exactly the same because one will be facing one way and one will be the other. But I think a wave would be a really fun design to work with. Because I could still keep the teardrop shape in the middle. Oh, let me just... Bonk. I could still keep that teardrop shape in the middle. Which I'm not even sure if I want it to be a teardrop, because I think that might be more uncomfortable. It might be better to have it as a circle. Or like more of like a rounded off shape at the top. But have it like coming down. And then have it like that. So it's like one big wave and one small wave. Might be kind of cute. I kind of like that. And it's sort of conducive to the shape. Oh my god! Dragon Poet! You bonk me? Dragon Poet, that's very kind of you. They don't have to do that. That's very sweet. Oh dear, thank you so much for the 200 bits. What? What? What is... We're in the middle of a heckin' hard year and you need to save your money for yourself. And as much as I appreciate it, that's heckin'... You know how many mini milks that is? You know how many mini milks? I think that's 24 mini milks. 24? Mini milks? Yeah, mini milks. I think that's 24 mini milks. I think so. I think you can get 12 mini milks for £1. And I'm pretty sure that's 24 mini milks is 200 bits. You gotta be careful with these. Two dozen mini milks. Yeah. So as much as I appreciate the bits, look after yourself. You can't just be giving away mini milks like that. The weather is hot. You might need them. Think of the mini milks. You might be out in the desert and then suddenly your craving for a mini milk will hit you and you'll be like, what if I hadn't given that 200 bits? I would have 24 mini milks. Oh yes, ice cream, yeah. Yeah, the mini milks. They're like the ones that sometimes you'd get like on a sports day or something like that at school. And they're like small, but they're pretty damn good. I have a fever and the only prescription, it's more mini milks. I didn't like the chocolate ones that much, but I like the strawberry and the vanilla ones. The strawberry and vanilla ones are fantastic. Like even as an adult, strawberry and vanilla mini milks, they're like, it's not a big ice cream, but sometimes that's all you need. It's like it's a hot day and you just need a small shot of cold, and a mini milk is just that. It's that tiny hit of cold. And again, I still don't like the chocolate ones as an adult. I think they're mediocre at best. But the vanilla and the strawberry are fantastic. Zero, what is a mini milk? Okay. So, a mini milk. It's like a small iced lolly, like ice cream iced lolly. They are pretty small. They are only about that big. And you get them in vanilla, chocolate and strawberry, and you get loads of them in the packet because they're small. And so often on like kids sports days or like events in the summer, like at school they'd give kids mini milks because they're cheap and they're small and most kids like them, and they come in 3 flavors, so you can just quickly be like, here you go. But as an adult, they just provide a nice shot of cold because they're small and they come in 3 flavors and they're pretty good. And they're mini milks. Yeah. Because they come in like milkshake flavors. They're like frozen milkshake. It's good. Yeah. Mini milks. I don't know if you can get them elsewhere, but if you can, they're like £1 for 12, and I would recommend them. Because you're not spending too much money and you get a lot in return, you know? Frozen milkshake sounds pretty awesome, to be honest. Yeah, it's pretty good. They're quite sweet, but they're good. The only one I would still argue is a bit of a disappointment is chocolate, but then I also think chocolate milkshake's a bit of a disappointment. So maybe that is just me, and I don't like chocolate milkshake, and I also don't like chocolate mini milk. Because some of the people did like that one. So it could just be me. There we go. That looks good. They have like a little wave motif instead. We'll do it in a few layers of thread, which is why I've drawn it like that, and that'll go in the middle, and that'll go around the outside of that. Not quite the same, but I think it will look better than what I've done there. Ah dear, haven't seen them here. You love chocolate milkshakes. Oh, Dragon, then you would like the chocolate mini milk. See, we would work well together, because I can have the strawberry, you can have the chocolate. That's what you need in these multi-pack things. You need someone who likes the flavors you don't like, so that it's like perfect value, right? Ah dear. Yeah, mini milks. So good. So good. I saw them, I think earlier this summer. I saw them again in because I hadn't looked for them for a while, and I was just scrolling through for our weekly shop, and I saw them and I was like, oh, mini milks. Not a big fan of strawberry. Like, that's how I feel about chocolate. Like, if somebody gave me a chocolate ice lolly, I'd be like, oh, okay. Okay, I'll take it. But it's like my least favorite. Whereas strawberry is my favorite. Yeah! Yeah. Like, we get through a box and no one is unhappy. Or feels like they haven't had their favorite. Yeah. And then you just need someone that really likes vanilla. Vanilla is good, don't get me wrong. But there are some people that love vanilla. I mean, someone has to get mini milks first. Also, we might need someone who can send them in the post. There we go, Aban. Aban can complete the triangle. I got strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate. And everything changed when the mint choc chip nation attacked. Well, you should be able to quite easily. I'm pretty sure they sell them in Tesco. If you just go into your local Tesco, you should be able to get a nice box of them for £1. Listen. Forget bits. Go to Tesco, get mini milk. Mission is, go Tesco, get mini milks. Have a good day. I'll just sit here with my hot cup of tea. I don't know, it's hot and I don't know why I made more tea. I got lemonade and orange juice in the fridge so that I can make Bucks Fizz. You've no Tesco? You have Walmart. I'll check it up, dude. Excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I try not to hiccup too much on stream because it really is a bit terrifying. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Excuse me. What was that? I hiccuped. I'm sorry. Don't clip it. I'm so sorry. I think I've mentioned it before. My hiccups are kind of awful. I try really hard not to hiccup on stream because I'll walk up behind Shiny and I'll mean to be like, oh Shiny, how was work today? And I'll walk up behind him and I'll just like make pterodactyl noises. I hate it. Oh, mini milk Walmart. Mini milk bones Walmart? No, just mini milk. Oh no. What's What's milk bone? Oh, wait, no, mini milk. Mini milk, not milk bone. What the heck? Oh, also mini milk is more expensive than I remember them being. Apparently they are, oh, maybe I got them on deal. That could be it. They're apparently £2 now for 12, which, oi oi Tesco, I see that. Oi oi, I see that. When that happened, Tesco, huh? Put them on sale. Unless you're making them bigger. Unless they're becoming larger. That's not what should be happening. I can see that in Sainsbury's, Tesco, Ocado, Morrison's, Scoop Sisters, Super Value, those are the only places I can see it at the moment. I'm sorry, I can't see it anywhere else. Oh dear. Oh, that wasn't a hiccup, that was a hickey. I'm sorry. The clothes of Rio isn't our Tesco changed to a Lotus. A Lotus? A what? A Lotus? Wow. That sounds very fancy. Oh dear. Oh no, now it's gonna be I did really well not hiccuping that badly until this point, huh? Damn. It was bound to happen eventually, to be fair. It was bound to happen eventually. Oh, you didn't do it? Ah, oh, bless you. My hiccups will remain anonymous. Did I just open Photoshop? Heck! Oh, I did. I did not mean to open Photoshop. Ah. Ah, no. Photoshop, no. There we go. Get rid of that. Oh, dear. Oh. Ah. Come on. There we go. And... Okay. Cool stuff. Oh, go on, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're feeling better too. I know you weren't feeling that well last time I saw you. Am I really that late? No, we started early and we're doing some cosplay planning at the moment. So we're planning for the next cosplay, which is this one in the corner. Unless you want to see it bigger. And then here it is, that's the knees. We're doing some knee design right now. So I'm thinking to do a wave instead of the original, which is what we drew from the design. And then we need to do some work on what's going to be going into it. So I'm going to use thick interfacing on these big parts and on the fan. This will be, I'll just start marking onto it, I think, to be thick interfacing. Oh, do I want thick interfacing on this though? Yeah, probably. Otherwise, it's not going to hold its shape, is it? Thick interface. The nice thing about the thick interfacing parts, I already own so much of it that I know that I don't have to purchase anymore. Unless I'm using a ridiculous amount, I don't have to purchase more. So it's not free, but it feels free. And then I might want to get some embroidery threads for some of these bits. I have a bit here, but like this. I just have it to hand. I don't know why. But like gold embroidery thread and make tassels out of it. That might be kind of cute. So I might, for these parts, go for gold tassel with embroidery threads. The reason that would be a really good way of doing it is because embroidery threads cost about 99p each, and I can make multiple tassels with each one. So it's a really cheap way of adding the tassels. And if I'm getting the gold ones, it would leave me open to adding more detail with them if I wanted to. So I put about 99p each. But I might need more than that. If I want to do, you know, if I want to expand on it. But it'd be a really nice cheap way of adding them, rather than making them out of more of the fabric and having to like cut awkward pieces out and stuff like that. I'd rather make them out of something like this, and it also adds texture, which is really nice. Ah dear. I'm good now. The results of the test that I'm still positive with an explanation. Still remnants inside, but I already category is healed. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm sorry that you're still like not 100%, but I'm glad that you're doing better at least. I was worried because I hadn't heard from you for a while, but I'm glad that you're doing better. Oh, early night for you, George. Look after yourself. And again, anyone who doesn't know George is heckin' sweet bean. They do fantastic stuff on their streams. They have one of our heckin' VTuber models now. So if you want to see that, definitely heckin' check out George. Ah dear. There we go. I think I will put some foam behind this, just so it stands out a little bit. So I think behind this we'll go for foam. Foam. I actually already own foam, so that won't cost anything either. We'll do this in the embroidery machine. I will have to buy a lot of spare threads for the embroidery machine, but I will calculate that all at once. In fact, I might start highlighting wherever I write embroidery machine, just so that I get an idea of how often I'm using the embroidery machine for parts, so I can keep track of that. And then the back would be taffeta. I might put scrunch taffeta, because I will use a little extra. Scrunch taffeta. Yeah, sounds good. Good night, George. Have a good one, damn. Oh, I think that would look good. And it gives it that slight 3D-ness that isn't because of the interfacing. So it's a thicker 3D-ness. Whereas these will be 3D but quite thin because it is still just fabric. So I think that'd be nice. And same with these, to be honest. These will need to be interfaced, but they will be just iron-on, which I will need to purchase. Which would be £2, half meter. For both, and I mean, a lot of it's going to be in the gold trim and the taffeta. I did find, which I might order soon because it's a really good deal, and I don't want to lose it. I really wish I could find a way of sharing it with you. What I'll do, maybe before I stream this next, find a way that I can share my window with you. I think I'm just being a bit silly because I'm not feeling 100%. But so I've been on Minerva Crafts, which is not somewhere that I order from super often. But I had another cosplay friend who isn't on Twitch. They're just a cosplay friend called BBFace Cosplay, and she was like, "Hey, you don't use Minerva? Oh my god!" But they have so many cool fabrics. And I was like, I don't use them. And they were like, oh, you gotta try them. They got some good stuff. I actually found a fabric on it which would be perfect for this. It's shot taffeta. It's polyester, but it's kind of just perfect. It's like a purple taffeta shot with black. So it kind of goes between purple and black. And it'd be perfect for all of the scales on this, because it just makes the purple have a really dark tone to it when it catches the light. So it's really eerie. It's really nice. And it's like £4.99 a meter, which is very, very cheap for taffeta. Like taffeta can go up to like 30 quid a meter. So this is great. But I'm worried it's going to go out of stock before I can buy it, you know? But I also am hesitant to buy it all suddenly because I know I'm not going to need it for a while since I'm going to be doing so much on the embroidery machine to start with. Difficult, huh? I'm back on workout and drawing too, but the country's still in lockdown, so I'm not working at all. When it ends, we don't really know, so yeah. So unemployed and unpaid for an unknown period of time. Do more drawing. Do more live drawing, or maybe try to Twitch them. Well, let me know if you're popping over as a Twitch gone. That sounds cool. But obviously, no pressure. No pressure. Ah, dear. Oh, so how are you doing to everyone that read this? You tea and coffee? Yeah. It's very hot over here at the moment. So, I've got tea, but I am wondering if that was a mistake. But, yeah. Doing good, doing good. A little under the weather, but not too bad. Yeah. Ah, dear. We're actually... I don't know. Good mood stuff. Doing my morning or late night tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, dear. I mean, I think the art that you do is really interesting and it's very cool. Very, very cool. Ah. I wonder how you would end up streaming it though. Because it's you see a lot of... It might be worth watching some IRL art streamers. Like people that don't draw on tablets. Because the work that you do is not on a tablet, is it? It's like how I draw. Like in a book. How you would stream it. Because that's more difficult art to stream. At least from what I can tell. Ah. No, I wish you the best of luck if you do. Right. We have this middle bit. We have this out bit. What is... I need to make this decision, actually. What the gold trim is going to be. Because I could have the gold trim be thread. And that would be really cool. It would be really, really cool. So, how to explain this? I could have... I could... I don't know how to explain this. I'm not good at explaining this part. Oh, any ideas for a cheap webcam? Secondhand or get... I got... My first webcam was 20 quid, I think. And it was a old Logitech one that I think it was like a C20. Oh, I don't know. It was an old Logitech one. But I used that for months and I really liked it. Everything was ever so slightly not the right color, but it worked great. I never had any issue with it. I've only started having issues with my cameras once they became more expensive. The first one was just a really cheap Logitech. It was like 20 something quid. Yeah, I liked it a lot. And it wasn't too bad. But otherwise, you can get them secondhand, but yeah. Cheap Logitech is standard. Yeah, it wasn't one of the fancy ones everyone recommended, that was for sure. Everyone was like, get a C90 or 900 or something like that. And I was like, no, that's like 90 quid. I'm not doing that. Was it like a C300 something or C270? It was something like that. It was, you know what? Good enough for what I needed it for. You could see what I was doing, and I could hang it upside down. Good stuff. And that's all I needed. I still have that camera. Because, you know, if I need it, I can use it. I like that camera. I can't remember what it was, but I like it. Right now, Shiny has it. Because you know what? It's great. Dear. Yeah, stand by it. It was good. I mean, if you... what to say? Like, I'm pretty sure if I go back to the first streams on the what do you call it? On the VOD channel, those will have the old camera on the top down. Yeah. But I don't think I'll probably tell you what it is. 'Cause, yeah. Oh dear. Oh, Vile! Vile! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Yes, this is the new cosplay. I am kind of trying to work out what I want to do as the gold outline right now for the knees. I am leaning towards having it all made on the embroidery machine and then attaching it to some bias tape, which is a lot. Also, by the way, the cosplay is this. It's Mateus from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. It's an intense one, huh? But I like it. I think it looks really cool. So what would happen is I would put a pattern into the embroidery machine and it would sew it up. And then I would just have to do that a lot because it used a lot of thread and I would need meters and meters and meters and meters and meters of the stuff. And then I would get a gold bias tape, like, actually I have some for here. It's not gold, but it's like all the gold that I would want, but it's like a yellowish color. This is bias tape. I'd probably make my own bias tape rather than buy some, but this is some that I purchased. So I would get this bias tape and attach it to one side of this, and then use this to do all the sides. But it would have the thread on it too. So I'd sew this into it and then probably potentially hand stitch this in because of the thread being there. But I wouldn't need hand stitching too frequently. And it would give it like a nice texture around the entire edge. I think that would make it match all of the other details the best while still being sturdy because it had bias tape underneath. But it would take a while. I mean, the drawing, it wouldn't take that long because I would just draw one pattern and copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. And once it worked, again, I could just copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. But physically, the embroidery machine would take a while to do it because they do. They're not very quick. So I think it would look the best and it wouldn't be high effort on my end, but it would be high effort on the embroidery machine end. They would hate it. It's intense, right? It's an intense one. I think I might have to do that though. Then it's what design do we want? What design do we want on every single seam? Because it's on a lot of this. It's you can see parts on the tail. Up here. On all of this arm piece. It's literally on the head, on the helmet. On the shoulders. On the wings. Like, what do we want on all of that? Because it's going to be a continuous design, so we have to like it. That's exactly what a embroidery machine is paid to do. That's true. Oh, also, I need to put out a thank you to everyone. Originally, I was thinking that I might need to do a stream goal. Oh, God! Headcliff, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in. I was thinking I might need to do a stream goal because I would need embroidery machine software for this project and to do a stream goal for that. But I wanted to say a big thank you to everyone, everyone who subbed, who supported the stream over the last month or so. Because of that, I don't have to. I can afford the embroidery machine software. It's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you so much. And I will thank you with my face next week rather than my VTuber model, which is what I wanted to do today, but I wasn't able to. A bit annoyed about, but it's okay. Next week I will thank you. Shh.
Yay.
Yay. Thank you for another 100 bits. I don't need any more. Keep your 100 bits. You can buy mini milks. No, I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. But no, thank you. Genuinely, thank you so much. Like, yeah. I really do appreciate it, and I'm really looking forward to designing all of the things that will go onto this costume, and I will thank you with my face next week. When I can actually show you my face. Ah dear. But for now, while I've brought it up, I'll thank you now, and thank you again. Yeah. But no, genuinely thank you everyone. It means a lot, and yeah, I'll try and make something that is exciting. So that you get to see it in action. To be fair, you will get to see it in action. You're going to get to see too much of it, probably. You're going to be sick of it. You're going to be like, this is like the VTube thing all over again. You've done this all the time. Stop. I don't want to see you make VTubers anymore. And now I don't want to see you make embroidery machine software pieces anymore. And I'll be like, too bad. Ah, dear. Right. So we've got one special piece for this. I might also, actually, back into the knees again. Sorry, I want to get this completely done. I think there's a specific piece around here. Oh, you can't see my cursor, can you? Can I use me to show you? So, I need a pointer. I need a pointer arm so that I can be like, right here. Right where my left hand is, right here, I think there's a special piece. I think there's a bit here that is extra, and I'm not sure if it's because of a bow or if it's because, I don't know, something about that bit there is confusing me. Yeah, it's like something here is not right. I'm not sure. It feels like there's something I need to do separately, but I'm not sure what the shape is. So I might make it a wave. I can see something in there, and when I look at this knee, it makes this knee make more sense if there's something in there, if that makes sense. Because this knee is very busy. It's very busy with shapes. And this knee is nowhere near as busy as the one up there. So I could only assume that the reason that this knee is so busy is because this knee is hiding something. You know? That's my thought. I'm open to feedback, but that's my thought. There's something hiding in this knee. But I can't really see it in the other knee. I'm curious about embroidery software. Yeah, so basically it takes your drawing and it splits it into the layers, and then it asks you how you want each layer to sew, whether you just want it to be flat stitches, whether you want it to be like zigzagged, which I think is the most common one that I'll be using, whether you want a flat stitch first and then the zigzag over the top, so you want to like trim fabric underneath. Yeah, it gives you a lot of options, but basically the order of the stitches, because that can make a big difference. And yeah. Explain what you're trying to cosplay. A summon from Final Fantasy. Yes. So this is like I've zoomed in quite a bit in this picture because I'm looking at all the individual elements. But it's Mateus from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. There are other kind of like versions of Mateus, but this is the version I like the most. So this is the one that I want to cosplay, and we are currently doing some of the cosplay planning. There's a lot to plan with this cosplay. So we have to kind of take it apart element by element. The only element that I'm 100% happy with so far is the shoes, and they're quite simple. But we tackle it element by element, and then I build a list of things I need to do. This one is going to have a lot of, like, for instance, see the skirt part here? It's going to have a lot of, embroidery. Because I want to embroider all of these as appliques. So we'll do it into, dissolvable fabric. So we'll do it onto an embroidery machine. The machine will do all the embroidery for us once we input the designs, which we'll drop in Photoshop, take across to the embroidery software, and then it will embroider them for us, and then we will applique them onto the top of the design. Yes. So it's a bit of a process from one program to another program into the embroidery software, onto the dissolvable fabric, dissolve the fabric, and then onto the costume. But as far as actual effort levels go, this is the lowest effort. It doesn't sound like it, but it is. And it means you can get really beautiful, ornate, symmetrical designs, which kind of match what this is. And yeah. See, you think it looks like a ballet shoe, and I think you're right, but I'm actually going to add a heel to it, like a wedge to it, because I want to be taller in this costume. But that's a personal taste thing, in that I don't have a very imposing height, and this character in the game, I'll see if I can get you the picture. Browse. Basically, they tower over the other characters. Oh. Where are they? Why can't I see it? Oh, did I not? I didn't wait long enough. Oh, there's no other characters in this one. Okay, they're very tall. Unfortunately, I didn't get any other characters in this screenshot. They are very, very tall. You can't really see it in this, but they are very tall. And they are like a head taller, at least, than the other characters. So yeah, I want that height. Yeah. Ouch. Give the spice the nice. Yeah. So although they definitely, I would agree, look like ballet pumps, I am going to add wedges so that I have extra height, even though that's not necessarily character accurate, because I'm not as tall as the character is. Yeah. Definitely hiding something, I would agree. These knees are hiding something from me. I'm gonna say it's a wave motif. And I'm gonna say I think that it's a wave motif up both sides, because that's not too difficult for me to add, and I don't think it will look forced in there. Yeah. Plus we can bunch some fabric as we do it. Maybe add some beads. Yeah. And it would give the tassel something to come out of. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So let's... Oh! Did it just get hot in here? What happened? Why? Why? Ah, there we go. There we go. Weird. Final Fantasy Tactic? Oh god, I should play it. Still play on my PC! Damn, that's why it must be too advanced. Not find her! Oh, fair enough. I don't know when they appear because it's not a game that I've played. But... oh. I love the design so much. Okay, so let's design this from the side now. And let's say that it has... on the side of it, a little wave emote. Like so. And then maybe that can be where the tassels tie, I think, because that would match well. Oh, I'm right in the middle of the screen. Sorry. There you go. So I'm thinking if I have that here, then I can have the tassels up here and then go up the other side and then have more of just the more like what do you call it? I guess chill waves? Yeah, the chill waves. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if I like that actually. Maybe I do want it more symmetrical than that. Difficult, difficult. Oh no, it's boiling. Ah, you need to get a mini milk. Go get a mini milk. They sell them in Tesco, Sainsbury's, Morrison's, Savers. I think there was another shop as well. Get a mini milk. Oh, what if I... I could have it just... Oh no, that doesn't look like a good wave. Oh, I like that though. I like having that come out the top of that. That looks cute. Yes. There we go. I think something along those lines would be good. It's simple. I think it'll look good. There we go. If I imagine that that's going to be on both sides. So I'd make that really nice and clear for you guys on the other side of the camera. So it's like going to be a swirly design that we'll do in embroidery. And have the tassels come from up here. It gives them somewhere to come from, so they're not just randomly there. Yeah, I like that. I'll do it, play him again. It's so fun. Heck yeah. You fight with a unique condition each time, and every battle there's a judge present. Yeah, I remember watching. I started watching playthrough of them. The judge got me. You do good judge reward with the star, and if you attack with magic that's forbidden at the encounter, yes. Just got back from a walk collecting peacock feathers. It's scorching out there. It is hotter than I thought that it'd be today. Much hotter. Because I do about the staff. I will be honest, the staff was going to be the last thing I was going to tackle. Because it's going to be made out of a completely different material to everything else. I might not be doing the staff for a bit. What was I thinking for the staff? I mean, let's have a look at the shape. Okay, so it's a pole. With just one-sidedly spikes coming out of it. There's not a lot of rain here too. It's ton of musky. I've been bitten a couple times. Not keen. Not keen, by the way. Okay, so it's a good pole. The pole stays the same. Oh no, it goes small at the bottom. Small at the bottom. Bigger at the top. Oh, is that perspective? That might be perspective, actually. But I would kind of prefer if it wasn't perspective. I don't know. I kind of like it being smaller at the bottom and bigger at the top. What do I want to use? I mean, I have a lot of PVC. I already own a lot of PVC. So it probably makes sense for me to use PVC. If being truthful and honest. The snake going up the pole. What would I want to use? You think it's not perspective, it's bigger at the top and getting smaller. Okay, cool. I like that too. Bigger at the top and smaller at the bottom. Oh, that's me. I'll go over this side. It's a table for sure, yeah. I mean, I'd probably go at it. I'd start with PVC because I do put weight on the staffs that I use. So they normally have a solid bottom because I put weight on them. I would start with PVC. And then I'd build it up with foam, I think. Yeah, I think I'd build it up with foam. I think that'd be the cheapest way of doing it. The snake, I might use foam clay because I like doing organic shapes with foam clay. I like the sculpting element. I find that to be very fun. Ah, dear. Will the PVC not bend? Depends on the PVC you get. I have a very strong PVC. So PVC, it literally just means plastic. And if you have a thin PVC, yeah, it's gonna bend. If you have a thick PVC, nope. So, yeah. I have a good PVC. Yeah, it will not bend. Not to foam. It won't even bend to my weight. So, yeah. We'll be good. We'll be good. There's a lot of details on it, huh? I can see little wings at the bottom even. I didn't see those before. I'd be curious about what your ideas were, Vile. Choose to add the details or not. So, Gone, this is a competition piece. So I want to make this for May 2022, London, Crown Championships of Cosplay. So unfortunately, with a cosplay like this, I want to win, which kind of means you have to do everything. There is no not adding details. It's if you see it, you add it. Yeah, it's one of those cosplays. If I was doing it for fun, then I might not add the wings because they look funky. And they might get in the way of me walking. But if for a competition, I wouldn't skip the wings. I like the snake though. Very cute. And I really like the details on the top. I think that's really cool. Very nice. I wonder. Maybe it's more dragon than maybe that's why it's wings, because more dragon than snake. I'm a 3D printing kind of guy with a threader rod in the middle or dowels in the middle of it. Oh, so you're thinking to 3D print the whole thing? I mean, you could. You definitely could. I think for things like the wings and maybe even these parts. I would be hesitant about doing the whole pole, personally. It's very big. It's very big. And I need my weight on it. You could, at least the details. Yeah, the details I think would probably look much better 3D printed. Again, my opinion only. Like, I'd be looking at like the wings, and maybe the pieces coming off of at the top, so that the 6 spikes, maybe. It's an option. It is an option. I'm thinking about it. It would be lighter, 3D printed. Would it be less organic? Probably. It's difficult. Lightweight, organic. Lightweight, organic. Yeah. The paint will be the ultimate task. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think the paint, the foam, the 3D printing will be the ultimate task. The ultimate task is going to be threading the LEDs through the entire costume. I want them to be in every scale. What if you slip over the PVC? You could. You could. It's difficult. Because I definitely see the positives. Getting that smooth taper on the pole would look good in 3D print. Like, it would. But I don't think want to do the snake, for instance. And I truthfully can't tell how I would want to do the top. The top part is I'm very unsure about, because I don't know whether I want to put LEDs in this. And I know how to put LEDs in foam and make them look good. I'm not sure how I'd put LEDs in 3D printing and make it look good. And make it look like it matches the rest of my costume. And it might be a little much to learn in a short space of time. Oh dear. Oh, difficult. I'm gonna come back to this because that's not the part that I want to plan right now. I kind of want to do the knees. I'm working my way up the costume and that's the last part. But it's given me stuff to think about and I appreciate it. Any option in your nose now? Honestly, this is kind of what planning is like. It's like, I'm not sure. There's this, but I could also do this, but I could also do this. This would cost this much. This would cost this much. This would take this amount of time. This would take this amount of time. I'm not sure if it's worth doing this, 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 and this when I could also just do this. It's so much. It's so much. And a lot of the time, like, there might be something that'd look better, but you'll pick the easier option and then do something over the top so that you can't tell the difference anyway. Oh dear. Oh, so Punisher, how goes it? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. We are working on a cosplay right now. I think I'm okay on the knees, actually. This bit's a royal pain. I've done a lot of work on this already. I might start the skirt. We won't get the skirt finished today. I tell you right now, we're not getting this skirt finished today. Let me show you how much I've done on this. We are not getting this skirt done. So, this was originally our plans for the underskirt. This is more about the harness. This is drawing out the design that's on the front. Oh, I'm on the wrong side again. Sorry. Let me just... So this is the designs that are on the front of this dress. I've been drawing them out as they show, but I probably will change these then, again, just to make them look a little bit more oceany. And again, drawing them out in the front of the bodice, drawing them out, the ones that appear on the side, because they'll all have to be done in separate strips so that I can attach them and they lay flat. And then the LEDs on the inside. There is so much. So much. Let's go one by one. I know. From toe to head. From toe to head. Much better than last week. It's finally at a bearable level. It is hot in here. It is getting hot. But we got a little bit more to go today. And I want to start the skirt. So I think the closest I've got to getting anything is the bodice, because it's a bit smaller. But I'm not happy with the design of it. So this is what I've drawn from the picture, which I'm pretty happy with the accuracy of, but I don't like how it actually looks, if that makes sense. The accuracy from the picture, I'm like, yeah, that is how it looks. But also, it's really difficult to see what this design is actually meant to be. So I think I'm going to refine it a little bit. I keep the main motifs, but refine it just a bit. I think it is a perspective thing, and because we only have the one perspective, it makes it really difficult to read, and I think a lot of the design gets lost. So keep the things I'm very confident in, and actually I could have a little look at that now. Yeah. You can see the chest area. It's hard. This area was hard. Good luck with this bit. I struggled. Cypress! Cypress! How's it going? No fair, Cypress is here, your local fox god, and I pressed you. Thank you so much for the glitter. I will find you can do it. Thank you. Thank you. We are looking at the moment. It's just tricky. I just don't know. Like, the shoulder bits, they seem to have this like square pattern on them, like cross, like noughts and crosses board. Do you see that on the shoulder? That they had the noughts and crosses pattern, because you can see that on this side too. Yeah. And then they've got kind of almost part of the bra exposed, but then that part is also exposed up here too. Yeah. So it's like exposed the whole way up. It's also got some interesting color. It's like white, but it's also kind of like purple. I don't know. It's interesting. Yes. I'm kind to make the gold warbler. I hold all. Oh. Thank you. Oh dear. And then we have these parts down here, which on one side look very refined, but on this side look not so refined. So I've been a little at loss of what to do with them. Whether to make them very refined and detailed, or to make them like big thick plates. I just don't know. I say go refine. Yeah, I am kind of leaning towards that too, but to maybe do waves and then have the plates come around the side a little bit more. So like, if I draw a couple, let's draw some women really quickly. a nice little move. I hear, I say. Get a bit of a rib cage in there. Would you like some ribs, my lady? Yes, you can have some ribs. Would you like some hips? There you go, have some hips. Have your waist. Very nice. And have a nice shoulder and a smooth shoulder, and then arm, arm, arm. Arm. There we go. And then bring that up, bring that down, give her a little waist, and then bring that down, and then, do I need to go lower than this? I don't think so. We go with a little hip. There you go. There you go, woman. Good woman. Right, so, oh no, wait, booba. Need booba. How could I forget? Something so important as booba. Requires booba. How could I? There you go, booba. Oh. Booba. Booba and booba. There you go. Okay, woman. And she's got big hips, but that's all good. I only think of one thing: design one side, then mirror it. That's kind of the plan, but I kind of want to draw the side. Yeah. When you're done with stream, can you send the artwork to me? This artwork, or the artwork of the character I'm going to be cosplaying? The Mateus artwork. What a small happy hip in here. Still happy little hip. Happy little hip. He's got quite the intense hip. I mean, we need the little... There you go. Cut off some of that hip. There you go. Ah. That's it. Oh, dear. Can't forget Bobs. Can't forget Bobs. Draw the background, booba. The character you're going to cosplay. Yeah, sure. If you want to look them up in advance, if you type into Google, FFTA space Mateus, and Mateus is spelled Mateus, same as in the title of this stream. So that's Final Fantasy Tactics Advance Mateus. You'll find it. Oh dear. Only if you want it in advance. There we go. Good stuff. And right, where should we start? We want the shoulder piece. And then it's got a really odd shape overall because it kind of comes in and then goes like this. And then on the other side. That and then like that, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird shape. Weird neckline. That's a lot of details and a well-drawn shape, thank you. Oh dear, so it's like that and then like that. I'm probably gonna have a little thing just in the middle here to like hold this together so that I don't like a see-through thingy, like a clip. Also, Flotil, I hope you're having a good day. And then we have this come out, and then like that, and then like that. Although this bit maybe comes out a little further, and this bit maybe comes out a little further. That. There you go. Cool. Okay. Maybe not quite that far, but a little further. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's okay. Not very productive though. How's it going over there? You know, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're making decisions. We're getting places. I'm just gonna quickly zoom in on the character a bit. There you go. Boom. Ah, tricky. I still think that I want some of this. I think here I want this part. That. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Thank you for the horn. Ah, sense of ideas. I had the staff over on Discord a little later. Oh, sick. The combo of PVC, 3D printing, and foam. Ah, thank you, Vile. I will say, I don't mean this as any kind of offense at all. I can't ever use anything you do for a competition. Because when I enter a competition, it has to be 100% made by me. Because you can't enter as a team. I'm sorry. I don't mean that as offense or anything like that. But I couldn't use your files or anything. I'd have to make my own. Oh dear. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Just so that you don't think I'm being difficult and not using your files. It's not like that. It's not because I think they're rubbish or I'm not trying to be rude. It's because it's a competition and yeah, I'd have to make it myself. Ah dear. Yeah. Lurk. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Make a video so she can copy every single button click. You know, I don't mean to be that person, but that might be cheating. That might be cheating. Best part of the files would be the easiest part. Oh god. Oh dear. Yeah. Just so I don't want you to think I'm being a rude dude. But I can't use it. Otherwise I would. Because it'd be a lot easier, but I can't. Oh dear, right. Pick that off. And then... Look up tutorials on how other people make similar cosplay, right? Though every click might be a bit much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe in about 30 minutes-ish. Okay. Right. Now it's how I want to do this. Ah, dear. How do I want to? Oh yeah, to be fair, I've done some 3D modeling before, so I wouldn't be starting from scratch. How do I want to do these arm pieces? It's difficult. It's difficult because it really does just be looking like squares. I think I might need to stick with the squares for a bit. Ring ring. Oh yeah, hello, hello. How can I help? Hello, I have a question. What is the question? Nope. Yeah, hang up. Hang up. Get out. Get out. None of that. Oh, now it's this part. Right. So, the parts... Okay, the parts here. So, right kind of like on the chest are really weird shapes. Or is that how they look to me? They don't look super conducive to the female body. And they also don't really make a lot of sense to me. That's just me. That's not to say they don't make sense. They just don't make a lot of sense to me. So I have drawn up what I could see. Oh. And that is like this. See this? You see this? It's weird. It's like this kind of like heartish shape here with a circle in it that goes down, and then there's this bit round the boob here, and that's when the thicker areas come out here, which I might end up putting more at the side here. But I'm not sure. It's a bit odd to me. You want to make your image a bit bigger? Bigger? Why? Why do I need to be bigger? Why? I don't think I need to be bigger. I think I'm a fine size. You're saying they're fake. Oh, this one's a bit gravelly, noisy. I see, I see. I get you, I get you. Oh, but I'm doing that so that I can move around the screen easily. It's difficult. Like that. I don't really want to go too much more than that because I can't move around the screen as easily otherwise. Yeah. Dear. Floatil! I will say, what do you call it? What? Oh! Oh, my Mateus image! Wait, you have the high def image? Do you? Okay, are you sure? I'd love to have it. I couldn't find it anywhere. Yes, please. That'd be great. Cosplay? Thank you. You can direct message it, that's fine. I don't mind. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna change the shapes here a little bit. There you go. Oh, that's not very even. Uh-oh. Go. That. And then around the side of the cup, we've got this one here, which I'm going to do more as a wave, I think. Like that, and then do this one do that, I think. Yeah. I think that's kind of more what I want, and I think it looks a bit more... Yeah. That looks a bit better. What I've done is I'm making it into layers of stitching rather than what I had before. So it looks less like just a random shape. Thank you, Flotil, I appreciate it. You're not online in Discord. No. I don't think I scheduled on streaming. Oh dear. I can come online on Discord. I just have to log into Discord. I'm not on Discord right now. Wait, where is this? No, I'm not on Discord right now. I don't want all the beeps and boops, you know? It can get even bigger. Where is Discord? I've lost it. I've lost it. Can you mute Discord though? Probably. But I'm smooth brain and I don't know how to do stuff. I'm a simple bean. I don't know how to do stuff. I just don't do it. Heckin' chaotic. No. I just don't know how to do stuff, so I don't do it, you know? And then we need then the V. Ah dear. And that is Bateman! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. How goes the streaming? I hope that it's going well still. We are just doing some cosplay designing for a new cosplay. Right, this is where I'm going to get a bit confused because I think this is where it gets a bit more detailed. Cosplay doing, I appreciate it, Flotil. Jelly has a million pings a day from Discord. I do, because I don't know how to stop them. So I'm just like, beep, 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 beep. So I'm like, ah! And then I turn off Discord. The only time it stops is when I put streamer mode on, so I'm always living in streamer mode. Oh dear. How's it going, Floppy Dildo? I hope you're having a good day. I'm a humble one-man raid army. I come bearing giggles and a follow. Please come. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Oh, hi. Welcome on in. I'm just gonna have to go bang. I need to look at detail. How goes it? We're doing a designing of a cosplay for Crown Championships of Cosplay 2022 May. Yes, we got it. Would you look at me? Beginning of the stream, I didn't even know what I was entering. End of the stream, I know what I'm entering. But that's progression. Character progression if ever I heard it. It's also a lot of damage. Oh, be careful there, everyone. That's a lot of damage. Oh dear. This kind of looks like a heart, so I'm gonna keep it. I don't think... It's a weird place for a heart, but I'm gonna keep it because it's kind of like a heart and I'm sentimental. Cute, very nice. It's also kind of got some stuff here, so maybe we'll do that as beads. Beading? Cute. And... Oh, that's when those bits come in. Oh, I remember looking at you and being like, what the heck are you? I'm gonna do this and this. Like that. And then we need these pieces to come out and be like armor on the side. There we go. Like, yeah, I think I understand what I want from this. I think. Let me whip. So I think it's gonna be swirly whirlies in the middle, and then this is where the harder armor piece is gonna be. Armor. Well, I've had more giggles and followers. Ah, bless you, Floppy. Take care. Look after yourself. If only you had a higher quality image for the details. If only. Tomorrow I'll look at it. I'll look it after stream, but tomorrow I'll have it on stream and I'll be like, I see. Jenny be like, can I have it? Upload to Discord. Oh, it's on Discord? I'm not on Discord. I thought that I was. In defense of the me, I thought that I was. You know? Do you ever think that you were on something and then you weren't, and then you know? Oh dear. Not on Bob anymore. What is the Bob legacy mindset? I can't help it. Imaginary Discord. I thought I was. I've also put my water right in front. Sorry, ignore my nose. I put my water right in front of all my icons, so I can't even see what I'm doing. Yeah, dear. Right. Good stuff. You know, I'm doing pretty good here, huh? My minimal confusion. What I wanted to do was get this up. Yeah. So here we have the parts that go onto the skirt, I think, which are the swooshes. Which are here and here. Which I'm going to have be, I think, this piece? Yeah. There you go. And it goes like so. Really big wave that one is. Oh dear. Oh. And is there any other big wave stuff? Or is it just that one? I think, and then it does look like we have like a little bit underneath. I think I'd barely notice. So we have like, let me show you this big C. Whoop. Big C. Yeah. How could I get Discord up? How does one find Discord? Could I search for it here? I'm sure I can get it. I just have to find where my... Oh wait, no, I can search for it right in my search bar. Where would it be? Oh. Ah, there it is. Even bigger version. Okay, I'll save the image. Thank you, thank you. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Save. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Add image. Add. Add. Where are you? I think I saved you here. Oh, there it is! Yay! Thank you, Flotil. How did you find this? I was looking for so long. Okay, okay. Ah. It's the same as Jelly, just enhanced. Oh! I appreciate it. Like in... Oh! So you went like enhance? Enhance? Unenhance? Enhance? Enhance? Perfect. Ah! Whoa! Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to solve the knee confusion, but it might help with this part. Like, what are these? Also, yes. What is this? Like, like these things here. What are they? And why aren't they here? If they're here, they should be here. Add a pointer image. Okay. So, look at the tiny Mateus. Look. See where... You see the tiny Mateus? The tiny Mateus is where I'm pointing. So here, these, this, I thought it'd be here, but it's just here. What is this? I don't understand. Ah, dear. It's background? No. No, surely not. She can't be that thin, right? You saying that her body ends here? What? She's so thin. She needs to eat more fish. Eat more fish. No. Okay, so body line is here. Ah, that screwed up my drawing, that has. Huh. Heck you, Mateus, that makes this more difficult. But then there's this big old sea thing that looks like it goes right into it. Like, look at this sea going exactly into it. What's this sea going into then? What are you sea going into? Ah! Honestly, this lady. What's the sea? Oh no, Flotil, you don't have to do that. That's very kind of you, but you don't have to put yourself out. Heckin' thin. Also, what is this? What is this sea? Ah, dear. No, Flotil. Flotil. It's very kind of you, but you don't have to. Also, where's my Discord gone again? It keeps disappearing. Ah, dear. But it just looks like... Oh, sorry, I put Mateus down there. This bit just looks like gobbledygook now. Like, what is this? It just looks like... Utopia's doing the same thing, but like, we have to help her. She's a mess. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, that's not background. That's her body. Look, this body. This is body. There's no way. That's not background. No. Yeah, that's bodice. Yeah. Otherwise she's too thin. But it does look like wobbly gloop. Let us help you. Oh dear. I don't understand. Maybe I need to enhance more. Oh, wrong Mateus. Enhance? Enhance? Ah! I don't know if that made it any better. There's like a lump here. You see that? You see that lump? What is lump? Okay. I think I can't see this side of her bodice, so I might keep my original plan. I can't see it anyway, and you know what? It works with the design. And it's kind of ocean themed. Kinda? Like, it went into the thing. Yeah, I think I like that. Yeah. I think it's good. Oh, wrong Mateus. Oh, what is that? Like, excuse me, I'm just being tiny over here, don't mind me. Like, it kind of matches. I have done a couple of alterations on the boobs though, but that was my choice. Just to make them a bit more wavy. Ah, dear. Tiny. Ah, dear. Where's my tiny Mateus? There it is. I don't need that right now. I don't know. I think... Oh, why can't I move? There you go. There. I think it kind of works. I don't know what the back's gonna look like. Arguably less important. Oh dear. But that could be a pretty cool bodice. It would need to come down to here. To a point. But and then start considering that the skirt does actually come out quite a bit. But there's also a whole corset under this. This is going to be hot. But I'm meant to wear it in May. I don't know. I think it's possible, but it'd be a bit of a pain. It's going to be something to draw up all of these in Photoshop. I think what we're mainly doing is getting this so that I can then draw it on my pattern, that I can then transfer into Photoshop, that I can then transfer into the embroidery software, that I can then embroider. So many steps. I'm going to draw some of this in pen as well, because the pencil will fade. No. And get that going up to there. That over to there. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. And then just get that down to there. Heck yeah! Oh, thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. And then this is not perfect because I probably will need more detail on than I've put on here. Like, I know, for instance, that there is a couple pieces out here. Like that, but it's a little difficult to get everything because I've not drawn it to a ridiculous scale. Like, I'd need to draw it pretty big, I think, to get everything when there is so much going on. No, that. That. And then get this one and good, and then get that all the way around the side. There. Nice. Okay. I'm only going to draw in the half of it because it will be mirrored on the other side anyway. But that would be half. Oh, shoot. And the up, you know. There you go. I think that looks pretty good. Looks like an artist went a bit overboard. It's a lot. There's a lot of design here. But I like how it looks. And I think also that it's possible. It's just there's a lot of elements that will need to go into the embroidery machine separately so that I can applique them separately. Because if I did them all at once, what would happen is it would start to not adhere well to my body. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of separate layers, but that's okay. I actually am quite looking forward to making them. And I think it should go well. I think it'll be cute. It'll be cute. And also the benefit of having some of them be separate is if I wanted, I could put some extra bits in them and make them 3D. Which should always be nice. Like for maybe the big C pieces that are lower down, I could have them be 3D, stand out a bit from the rest of the costume. Because as well, there are so many layers underneath, having some of them be a bit more 3D might give the costume a bit more dimension. So I don't think that's a bad thing. But I don't need to plan for that necessarily right now because it's not something that has to be 3D. It's a choice. It'd be a choice. But I think that's a good design for the bodice, and I like it more than this design for the bodice, which is our first one. It's just a little bit more fluid and a little bit more, I don't know, nice. And nothing wrong with this one, but this just feels a bit more. I'd like to wear this one more. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna stop there for today. My room is very hot, and I think I need a break. But thank you everyone for joining me. I had a nice time. Oh dear. Let us find someone to send you all towards. Heck yeah. Who can we send you all towards, huh? Who is live? Oh dear. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ah! Do you want to all go towards Yo? Yo's live right now. That might be a fun one to do. Should we do that? Ah, heck yeah, there's always good vibes there. Let's go do a Yo raid. Or, I say as I've lost my mouse. Anyone who doesn't know Yo does a lot of gaming videos. Or SB. SB does a lot of gaming videos. Oh, I think you know where. And, yeah, they always have really, really good vibes. Always really, really friendly, really open to new people. So yeah, heck yeah. Stick around for that. I just saved the image when it's done. Oh, that's very kind of you, Flotil. I guess the same place as the other one. So in cosplay or sewing. Yeah. That's very, very kind as you as well, Vi. You didn't have to. It's very kind. If anyone would like a raid message, there you go. That is the raid message. We also have the sub raid if you would like it. Oh, I can't spell. There you go. The sub raid if you would like it. Please do grab one if you feel up to it. It helps us send love towards somebody else. And yeah, thank you for joining me. Tomorrow we'll be doing a stream, but it'll be about half the length of this one because I have my jab tomorrow. And so I won't be able to stream for as long. Feel sort of productive while not doing the stuff I feel like doing. That is fair. No, I do really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the help and advice this stream. Yes, it's been really good. And we got some work done. We got some heckin' work. The bodice is really intimidating. So this was good. Jab! Yeah, second jab. Second jab tomorrow afternoon. Heck yeah! That's exciting. Ah, dear. So yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely, lovely rest of the day. We're only going to do a short stream tomorrow, but I hope we enjoy it nonetheless. And I'll see you all soon. Grab a raid call really quick, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Look after yourself. Oh, I will not. Don't worry. Don't worry, Flotil. I appreciate anything. See you all soon. Take care.